I have to ask Fluffy, did you go get chocolate milk?
No, he did not.
Okay.
I'm concerned.
Oops.
Who's ready to die?
No.
Okay, good, because I'm not ready to kill anybody yet.
Yet.
I mean, I've been challenged by one of you today.
It was by accident?
This is why...
I've had the challenge up.
Oh, you have. Your character's been killed multiple times, so...
Yeah, but my challenge was, like... What did I'm trying to remember what I did. It wasn't so much the killing thing.
Gus!
Oh, was it, like, things not hitting him or something?
No.
No.
No, because things hit him.
True. Okay. Let me put this back over here.
I think it's...
My little perch that I've created.
I think it was originally something about him not being, like... He's hard to get to emotionally.
True. Oh, yeah, well...
I think we're about to change that.
Well...
Oh, gods.
Anyways. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Shadows of Landar. Last time, the party had... Well, we'll do a quick little synopsis thing here to continue on for what happened last time. The party had encountered Raven's father, killed him, and we picked back up last session where they were waiting their derpy-ass rogue friend to investigate the home. Found a bunch of things. And, well, as they exited the home, after dismantling a couple traps, and by a couple I mean one massive one with about 50 greatswords. I'm sure it's going to be fine if that ever hits somebody. They proceeded to... What the fuck?
I'm looking at Fuzzy. Sorry.
Oh.
Fuzzy has derped.
How?
It's not my doing.
Oh, okay.
I think that might have been the game's doing.
Fuck it, you can stay there.
Anyway.
Hanging off the side of, like, your arm.
The party went on to explore the city to find some diamonds in order to try and resurrect Raven. In the meantime, Yago went to go investigate the barracks, which he discovered the bone and flesh amalgamation that was there guarding the barracks was torn asunder and destroyed. Only one individual was left alive down there, and it was a young boy. Young tiefling boy. Party went and found the diamonds. They met up with Yago, who was also carrying the dead body of the former leader. They're informed by this boy that his sister was somewhere alone because he had caused a distraction to save her, and they kind of split paths. So Letari and Stalverk branched off from the group, went and investigated the city, found the girl, brought her back to the party. There was much joy. There was some slight disagreements about children going with them.
Mm-hmm.
Also a revelation that apparently Lolth took care of these kids at one point.
Yep.
And as we were ending, some interesting things were happening regarding something was familiar to some of the children, or to the couple kids. Anyways, we pick back up. You guys have eaten already at this point. and you guys are on your way on your journey. Your journey.
And head back to the Jumpy Town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. That place.
Yep, trying to fix the ghoul problem.
Yeah.
Which I believe you guys were heading straight across the plains instead of going south to Deasak and then east across
Yeah,
the wall.
we were trying to
area.
take the faster route, I believe.
Yeah, because it was like this area is where it is, like in between the ruins and town.
I don't think we're going to head to the ruins. We're going to try to avoid the ruins, I imagine. Cause it's,
Yeah, I say you guys have seen the ruins technically, but
it's also more direct route going that way and not trying to detour.
Mm-hmm.
well, to be fair, I think you guys were still up in Imperius.
Still, go like that.
Hey, you still do that. So yeah, you guys should be able to make that. Sorry, apparently death by lungs wanting to forget how to breathe for momentarily.
Don't do it.
It is unintentional. My lungs decided this. Sorry. So, you guys are beginning on your way. What are you doing along the trails? Any conversations? Anything of the sort?
Star's probably retaking his perch up on top, in all honesty.
Yeah, fair.
Niall's working on this thing that he already rolled for today for.
Right, he did. And I actually have that written down. Let me flip back to that page real quick. One moment.
Set him aside, thing up on top.
Where's he go? Oh, Arcana, there it is. Sorry, I had to flip back to the page. It's fine. The kids are doing their own little thing. Yaggle's doing his own little thing, and Huffle's doing whatever Huffle does.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling, go ahead and make me perception checks as you guys are traveling across the plains.
Yeah, I'm like probably sitting behind where David's driving.
Fair.
So, let's see outside. Apparently not paying attention.
You know? Well, you are working on something, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
This is a role that makes me wonder why the fuck I'm responsible for driving.
Oh, did you nat one?
Maybe.
Dave! No!
He's just really focused on the road ahead.
Which is impressive given the fact that there are no roads.
Well, not road ahead.
I'm just going to put these over here so I can...
Oh. I'm just amazed Letari is able to perceive things.
Rolling 8 on the die.
Yeah.
So... Let's start with the 4. You see a road. Well, you don't see a road. You see grass and some rock.
My gods, we're saved. The Pilgrims rode those for miles.
God damn it.
No, those are boulders. Don't worry, the boulders will save you, not the rocks. The rocks are smaller. The boulders will take you wherever you need to go.
No, the actual quote is not just a boulder, it's a rock.
True.
Boulders kill you.
Yeah, they fall
Also
and
true.
everyone dies.
Alright, we'll go from there. We'll go to Null's 15 and Zarth's 16. You don't really see much. It's... Let me see. Map, come here, because I wish to be correct about these. That's fine.
Yeah, no,
That
I'm
should
fine
be
with
about-
listening.
Yeah. Well, actually, because it's not really anything hearing based, so you guys don't really. You guys really don't hear anything either. Well, this is fine, I'm sure.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no.
All good.
Oh, good.
You'll
I
have to
cast
repeat
big
that
fish.
last
That's
one,
fine.
too. What those two saw.
Hmm.
I was more making a joke that Letari actually might have saw something.
Listen.
Well,
I know.
because all I heard was their names, and that's when everything cut off.
Fair.
Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. Hello?
So.
Motherfucker. I guess.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Maybe.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, the other two, Letari and Shield, you guys... She's more looking out the window and just taking in everything and happens to glance at Letari. You're... I don't know what you're doing as far as just looking out the window or just watching ahead, sitting near David, possibly with Null, who's sitting behind him.
That's up to Aspire.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know where you're sitting or anything.
She's actually probably not sitting. She's probably moving about a little bit because she's got projects to work on later.
Fair. Then you just glance this as well and just are able to barely make it out. On the horizon of this plane, just kind of to the left slightly. No, more to the right. You see like the outline of something. You can't exactly make out what it is entirely. Now, Stalverk, you being on the roof of the cart, just kind of helps you. Especially with your 30. You're fucking 30.
Yeah. Nat 20, baby.
Nice!
And the fact you have a better vantage point than everybody else, too, is a good thing. You make out what appears to be the remains of a town or village of sorts. It'd be about maybe a mile detour, from what you can tell, from where you're heading. You'll probably reach, if you were to branch off and head towards it, you'd probably reach it in within like 5 hours. Because you can just make it out and you can see like how spread out it is. You can tell it's a village or something.
Damn, that's quite a distance that I can see for a 5-hour distance.
Well, you know what? Let me see. Let me rephrase that. My dumbass. You probably reach it in an hour. Because while the cart can drive over the grass and the rocks and stuff, it is a little bit different than riding on a path. So, although you're moving at a steady pace, it's not a quick pace. It's just a normal riding pace, essentially. Which is probably why David's still able to contain it and watch where he's going with 4.
You said it was the remains of a village? You can tell that?
He can just tell, like, broken structures. It looks like some pieces of something are still standing. And just the way... Look, I'm not good at explaining things.
We'll probably kind of go over to, like, towards the front and lean down in, like, whatever side window there is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. You guys see the village over there?
What now?
What that was?
David, sorry.
Normally that's Letari, so I feel validated.
I don't know. Can't tell if it was attacked or what. Doesn't look in good shape, though.
That always bodes well.
I'm sure it's fine.
I will say,
not that
after seeing it, Stalverk, you're getting this nagging thing in the back of your head telling you should probably head in that direction.
Oh, I was already gonna have him say something.
Mm-hmm.
He still also has to convince everybody else, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that far out of the way. You guys want to check it out?
Curious little tiefling is like, yeah, but they're looking at, like, Null and David.
You think we're gonna fall down on the timetable?
Oh, we were we had like a day extra? I don't think it was going to take us all 3 days to get there, was it?
No, it's...
That's him asking them.
Yeah, fair.
Not to my knowledge, but do we really need to go there?
Hmm.
I mean, what? I get it, you want to help people, but it kind of looks like it's beyond that.
Not always.
Could be survivors, if it's a recent thing.
I mean, I'm not the one controlling the cart.
Why are you putting this on me now?
Because no one cares if I think it's dangerous.
You think everything's
everything's
dangerous. Yeah.
Exactly. So we'll let the one who has the emotional register of a rock decide.
I feel I should be offended.
Fuck.
I mean,
I have not deviate.
You can't be offended by the truth, so...
Yum feels offended for the character.
Fuck it. The Rock has decided we shall go sightseeing.
Sightseeing.
Yes, because that's typically how these go. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Which will... That's fine. I'll make sure to prepare to keep you all from dying.
I mean... We'll be fine.
It's always what happens. It's literally always what happens.
Look, I promise I won't sneak off.
Are you sure about that?
You died in front of me. How many times?
Yeah, okay, one, I couldn't, like, help. Nobody saw that coming.
No. That's the point. Don't make me cast Death Ward on all of you. I will.
I feel like that should just be some permanent thing that you should have cast on me at all times.
I feel like I should make an enchantment that just refreshes every day for you.
I feel like... I can't argue with that. He's just gonna get back up on the roof.
Note to self, start a party fund for whatever the fuck you'll end up calling that.
Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I can cast a spell, so that makes things easier. It's easier when I know the spell.
Cast a vote for the Mino Die 9000.
What the fuck?
I have no idea.
He's like, because he's like leaning forward. Imagine we're all kind of like leaning, looking out the front of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Can he grab Letari and Stalverk?
Probably. He's probably like still kind of leaning up there a bit.
We're gonna twin cast Death Ward on both of them.
Again?
Those two.
Again?
Yes.
I haven't.
She's the one who barely gets hurt.
I'm fine.
She's also the one that gets possessed a lot.
That's
So
wait. Why would casting Death Ward be a good idea then?
Because if I don't have to worry about knocking her to death, it's easier. If I don't have to worry about killing her.
So this is a precaution on the off chance you have to smack me down to.
Yes.
Oh my god, we have an excuse to beat up Letari?
No, please, no.
Let's
don't want
let's
to.
not do that.
I don't want to hit any of you.
To be fair, I don't think Null needs an excuse to beat any of us up, but...
You do it on yourselves. You run headlong into a wall.
Technically, we can climb the walls now?
Yeah, I can just walk up them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, same.
Then you can go over the wall and jump into the pit on the other side.
Sweet, I can feather fall my way down and make it slow.
Slow death.
Yes.
I don't think I can do that, but I'm... Oh, no, I can!
Anyway.
I had to check. She does have featherfall and
Artificers too, yeah.
Yeah.
Lay on his back in the cart as it gets closer.
As you guys correct your course, begin heading that direction. You guys get closer to it, and you can make out the rest of the year now that it is indeed like the remains of a village. And now that you're getting closer, this place has not been inhabited for a while. This is not a recent thing. You watch as the wind kind of catches a board that's just very loosely, barely hanging on. Just something that's still standing, and it just falls and just hits the ground. Nothing really moving. No movement, no people, nothing.
Oh, good.
I wonder what happened here.
Well, I'm willing to bet 5 gold, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. And probably not the best way.
Right, so everybody get out of the cart and start looking for clues, gang.
Betting 5 gold that we'll get attacked or hurt by something.
Not if we're... Never mind, I'm just gonna...
You're gonna say careful. I was gonna say you're never careful.
I'm just gonna go that way, and yeah.
We're not splitting up. You try to split up, I will lift you into the air.
Please don't do that.
Then don't split up.
Okay.
Remember, healing requires me seeing you.
That shouldn't be too hard. There's a few walls still standing.
Break those walls.
I don't know.
Okay.
You guys get out and begin to look around?
Might as well.
Okay.
Why not?
I need investigation checks for everybody who's looking around.
He's gonna ask y'all to watch the cart and the kids.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot about my mouse. I should have used my mouse with perception. I
Right,
forgot about
bird.
that. Does this mouse help with investigation?
If it's helping you look, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it can do the help action effectively.
Oh, that's right. it can.
I'm just gonna separate token because this is gonna bother me being so clusterfucked like this.
I have to message Huff. Oh my god.
Your first nat 20.
Yep.
Oh, it's my
This is why you allow Huffle to molest your dice containers,
Right.
however temporary they might be.
Mine's a +1.
And here's the thing. This first roll wasn't bad either.
Liking his new dice already.
Uh-oh.
What?
Fine.
I'm messaging Huffle to let her know the dice she gave me.
Jesus.
We're
Get your
great.
butts over here.
But I am also having ignited the sword.
Jeez.
David, move.
Alright.
Join the group. You left
Jesus.
your bird.
Damn it.
And yeeted himself.
I didn't want to lead. I didn't want to let go. Damn it, I have to fix this.
Oh my god. You're not gonna be able to.
Anyways,
No.
Backup
I
plan.
think what could cause it was a glitch in the token not being solid for a moment.
as you guys are looking through everything, I'm going to start with Null and his 13. Null, you begin to feel slightly more at ease because you don't see anything of any danger.
I don't think Null feels at ease anyways, even if
No, that
He
makes
doesn't.
me feel
He
worse.
doesn't. You know, I guess this is fair.
It's like, I don't know. Null has had
David-
no reason to be at ease in years.
David, you spot like some old toys and everything. You guys, something you all notice is the wood on these buildings is like very old and molded, decayed. And that's what, David, you see on some of these toys and stuff. You see like in some of the remains of some of the houses. Letari, you don't worry, he hasn't been to a cleric for his yearly checkup yet.
guys, you know the truth. The reason he has the pink dye in his hair is to get rid of the gray.
Yeah, that's
That's
probably.
it. That's it.
That's the strand that kept turning gray, so I was like, nah. Or I'm sorry, you begin to see like some bones, some very or this. You begin to notice bones, and there is some kind of like eating away at clothing, still clinging to it slightly. The clothes are destroyed and just kind of also decayed themselves. Stalverk.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking through one of the homes, you two make out some bones and some decayed wood and some decayed toys and stuff of that nature. And then something catches your eye. Something, at first you glance over it and you think it's just, another piece of the home or whatever. But you notice something's barely clinging onto the back of it. And that's a It looks like the back of a picture frame. It's like the stand part of it is barely clean to it. And it's face down on the ground. Kind of surrounded by a lot of the rubble and everything. And it's got a piece of wood like at one of the corners, just kind of pressing it into the ground.
The character is curious. The player is like, why is this specifically being pointed out?
I feel that.
Yeah, he'll go and check it out. He'll go pick it up.
You move the piece of wood off it, and the wood kind of falls apart as you go to pull it away because of how old and
Ah, fuck, splinter. No, I'm kidding.
Luckily, with wood decayed that much, it just thankfully no splinters usually. Oh,
You'd be surprised.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
You pick up the frame and you turn it over, and the glass is all cracked and everything, and it looks like you guys know what burn marks would be as far as like a high heat on something. It leaves that like black kind of burn in glass or anything like that.
We're not used to that.
Huh?
Yeah.
We're not used to that at
Maybe-
all.
No, not at all.
Da-da-da-da-da.
As a human oven sings or hums.
Human pilot light, thank you very much.
Correct. Sorry, my mistake, sir. So you can make out that there's 4 figures in this image, but you can't make out too much because of these singe marks in the glass.
God damn it. I'll, I guess, remove the picture from it then?
Good. I'm scared.
When you remove the picture, you're surprised at first because the picture's still intact. It's wrinkled in spots, but it's still intact to the fact that age has not worn on it at all. It's still clearly visible, everything in it. In the image, you see 2 adult tieflings. Now, one moment while I...
Oh dear.
Just please hold.
Cern.
Fine.
One with almost a white skin color, and one with sort of a lilac, purplish color. A lighter purple color skin. And on each of their laps sits 2 boys. Something catches your attention in the image, and that's the eye colors of the 2 boys. One's eye color is that of an emerald green, and the other is of a purple.
He's gonna kind of tilt his head and stare at it.
What you find?
I don't think he would answer.
I'd walk over then.
I will say the boys in the image look maybe 2 or 3. Maybe their ages. You just see Stalverk staring at this picture.
Recognize anything?
No, I don't. I don't think he does. Right? No.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh God.
Good.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
Plus 5. 16.
That's high enough. You don't know of anybody else really that has purple eyes other than your normally one purple eye.
Mm-hmm.
In the green.
I think I'm thrown off by the two boys thing.
Uh-huh.
Be right back real quick.
Yeah, he'll kind of show it to Null.
You see the same thing.
They must have lived here, I imagine. Whoever these people are.
Yeah.
You look around a little bit more after you, like at the surroundings and stuff like that, after you give all the picture, Stalverk.
Probably, yeah. I mean, he'll probably end up holding on to it and see if he can find, like, some family for these people, but...
Anything on the back of the picture? Like writing on it?
One moment.
AKA, I was not prepared for that question.
Oh no. I was prepared. I just need to find the name as far as for one of them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because that's why my family did a lot of pictures on the back, because who's in it. When it was mostly.
I really need to organize my notes that I have on my PC.
Yeah, he's probably just kind of standing there looking around, not really moving away at the moment.
Yeah. I was for sure like, no. He was just kind of investigating right next to you, looking at the picture.
Yeah.
What you see on it? Roran and Stalverk's second birthday.
Excuse me. What?
What?
Just a blink. Oh, this is some sort of... I don't... This doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Everything about this photo. He turns around to the words are to you.
He's just gonna tilt his head and blink, like, what the fuck?
Stalverk, making a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god! That's not a good thing. That's never a good thing.
Oh.
Wisdom save?
Nope.
It's a 10.
You take...
Oh dear.
You take 5 points of psychic damage as flashes pound into your mind.
Oh.
And
There goes the temp HP.
That's if we got that today.
Yeah, we did.
Good.
Oh, okay.
As these images flash, you have quick flashes of the town still standing. And just like seeing things out of a window and seeing the two adult individuals kind of walking around the room you're in, and you sitting on the floor playing with the other little boy with green eyes.
He's probably like holding his head, but his like eyes are like wide. He's just staring now.
You okay?
I don't know.
What happened?
I think I've been here before.
Wait, is this actually... He kind of looks at the photo. Can't be. You... No, that doesn't... Oh, fuck.
We'll say you would have been able to also make out the toy that was being played with, and it was like a it was kind of like a toy cart, like a carriage. Had little metal wheels on it. And now we're going to go back to your investigation check real quick.
Mm-hmm.
As you're just kind of staring wide-eyed, just slightly out of the corner of your eye, you see a little circle with little spokes in it that looks like a little wagon wheel. About 5 feet away from you, mixed in with a bunch of the debris.
I'll walk over and pick it up.
When you go to pull it up, you
I'm confused and I am hurt.
when you go to pull it up, the top of it is no longer there because that was all made of wood and it's all crushed and everything. The metal itself is all bent up, but it's still whole. But that's not what catches your attention when you pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Still kind of locked on it is a small skeletal hand.
Oh.
Yeah, he probably just drops it then, like...
Hey, everything okay over there?
No, probably not.
That's never an answer that Letari wants to hear.
Yeah, no, she's coming in. What happened?
This. And unless Stalverk doesn't want him to show it.
He's probably not even paying attention right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll show the picture to those two.
What?
Read the back.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. But as soon as he read it, he had flashes or something, so it looked like he clenched his head.
She's gonna hand the picture over to David and go over to Stalverk.
I think those little painters weren't going to be lying. Oh, fuck.
Ja, dat is wel door.
You say you walked over to Stalverk, I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Question J.
Uh-huh.
I sent it to you.
Don't worry, I had Discord pulled up anyways.
I was taking this time to convert first levels into sorcery points.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's not paying any attention to you, Letari, because he is current. We could use the sending coin.
Hmm? She's...
He's messaging his uncle real quick.
Oh, gods. That's not good.
That's what I was asking.
That's not good. She's... Sorry, go ahead.
Who are the two tieflings? The white one and light purple?
A minute or two goes by and you don't get a response.
Like it's time for Letari to do her thing, I guess.
She'll just kind of put a hand on his arm, kind of trying to get his attention a little bit.
Glance down at her.
Okay, what upset you?
Mm. The thing I saw was me sitting and playing with the other kid. Then the boy like glanced down at the toy.
She's not gonna pick it up, but she'll definitely like squat down to where she can get a better look at it and kind of weigh the stuff around it.
You crouch down and because Stalverk had already pulled it out and everything, you can see the little skeletal hand that's kind of locked around a part of it.
Oh. That's what...
Another couple minutes goes by and you still don't get a response, but you hear a kind of fizzle of air behind you guys and then a popping sound.
The whip stored it.
Gun drawn!
And
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hi, everybody. Everybody's here. Wow. This is awkward.
This is serious then.
I don't feel like David said that out loud.
Given the circumstances, or these people just randomly apparated in the middle of fucking nowhere.
For no reason.
Gotta love bards that have the teleport spell.
Yeah. And also knew exactly where they were. That's concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can he read their general demeanor? To see if... Because he's not sure what to make of the situation at the moment.
Roll me an insight check. Actually, what is your passive insight?
Passive insight is like a 17.
That's high enough because it... They're not... They're not going to hide it. Especially considering his mom walks up to him and just pulls him into a hug.
I feel like he's like just more confused by that.
I am now really lost.
I wanted us to be the ones to be able to tell you.
Moxie, shush.
Moxie, this is serious.
She's serious too. She lost the fuzzy ball she was playing with.
Probably. What? I know, I need to buy you a new little cardboard thing for your toy. She's so mad that thing can't be torn up anymore.
Baby.
Come. Oh. Then go away, stop yelling.
Jesus.
Look. Rapper. She's staring at it now. Okay, anyways, back to what we're doing. What's going on?
Is there somewhere we can talk, just not out here?
I guess we can go back to the cart.
If you don't mind other people there.
Might have picked up a couple of kids on the way.
Uncle kind of smiles a bit, but it kind of is a pain smile. Of course you guys did.
As much as I protested.
Of course you did.
At some point, we're just going to straight up build an orphanage or some shit.
I mean...
Of course you will.
You see the dad and the uncle look at each other. Of course they would. So you guys go back to the cart?
Yeah.
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 I'm sure this is going to go well.
Yeah, sure will.
That's fine. Go in and sit down somewhere.
I was actually gonna sit in a corner, kind of cross-legged, and he's gonna focus on something for a minute.
He's going to
Does
sit
David
across
still have
from
the
you.
picture?
Yes. You may give it to somebody upon request right now. He's just kind of holding on to it because this is weird, and I'm guessing it's important.
You know, it's not a good thing when all three of you show up like that.
We know, it's just something we all three No, and would rather all three be here with you when we explain it to you.
Okay.
Stalverk is not how old now again?
He's technically 30, the vampire
Okay.
thing, but yeah, he's 28 but 30. It's
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a weird thing.
So she kind of reaches forward and kind of takes your hand. "30 years ago, two of our friends told us that they were expecting. And turns and your father places hand on your mother's shoulder, and she places her other hand on his. And they asked us to be the godparents. Of course, we accepted, and with that came that if anything were to happen to them, or anything were to happen, that we would take care of them, because they were expecting twins. Two years went by, and there something happened. We're still not entirely sure what it was. The adventurers that chased down the creature never returned here to the village. Was attacked by a creature, and it was, and she looks outside at the village. It was destroyed, killing everyone who lived here. Everyone. We arrived too late to help with anything, and in an effort to moment.
How he's gonna respond to this? Jesus. Sorry, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a Moxie behind me now.
Kitty.
I can't lean back, it's very uncomfortable.
Oh no.
If I do, I'll squish a kitty. Comfy?
We were
Oosh.
in the moment we decided to try and find a way to bring something back of them. And as we were coming to locate their home, a pale elven woman was kneeling in the middle of their, or what was left of their home. And as she stood, we could see she was holding a child. She smiled at us and brought him to us. Over if that child was you.
He's just looking down by this point, by the way, as he's listening. Why didn't you ever tell me?
Woman told us to just raise you as our own. And let you live a life worth living. We intended to tell you, but over the year, oh no. Over the years, well, we're going to tell you on your 18th birthday. Tell you where you'd come from. At least that was the plan. Until... yeah. Everything else interfered.
Then I have one question. He'll kind of look at her.
She'll just look up at him.
Where can I find this fucking creature?
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
I don't really have any emotion right now, it's fine.
Yeah.
She'll kind of look at him and then look back out the window of the cart and look at the destruction and everything. We'll kind of look off to the distance. Which, as a fun fact, you guys would tell the direction would be In the direction you know the ruins would possibly be.
Hey, look. It's on the way.
Lovely.
Stories say that it's a failed experiment that tore out of its creator's tower and lay a path of destruction, and it returns there and sleeps for about 10 years. Before it unleashes again. We've been monitoring it, but it hasn't come out of hiding yet.
Right. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Oh, okay. Well, then he does that instead.
Oh no.
Kind of looks like he's just thinking to himself. And he's going to kind of just pull his hand away and go into the ethereal plane to think for a while. It's fine.
As you do that, you see God, now I don't know to refer to him as your father or not anymore.
I mean, they raised him, but you know.
Yeah.
Even in the ethereal plane, you can see things, and the rest of you see him kind of reach up to the side of the mask he wears and kind of like hit something. You see the eyes of the mask kind of flash for a second.
He's probably just like, at this point, like pulled his knees to his chest and just sitting there. Trying to process it all.
You see the rest of you see him kind of reach into his bag and pulls out something made of wood. It's got wooden beads as far as that look like it would go around the neck, and a little wooden spider attached to it. He kind of walks over and sets it. I'm assuming you guys are like sitting at the table.
It is probably more likely.
He kind of sit on the table in front of where Stalverk was sitting.
I just stares at it. It's fine. I rolled really low on 2 wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Which seems to be his pattern, unfortunately.
Oh, baby.
As a minute passed.
Yeah, I'd say a minute could have passed.
Alright. Then that's the cast time for the spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's been listening to this conversation. He's been setting himself up in his corner. He's going to close his eyes and think. And he's going to cast Commune.
Mhm.
I get 3 questions. And know exactly what questions.
Mhm.
You said the brother's name was Rorik, right?
Oren. I will type it out in the game chat for you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
First question is, can Rorin be saved?
Got the reality hit too, because he also has to process. Well, David's not technically his brother then.
Yeah.
And like other details.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of his life has been a lie, man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get the response you get back. Because I'm assuming you communed with Samurai.
Yeah, that's what I'd have to commune with. The closest connection I got.
The response you get is a feeling of it begins as a warmth of comfort. But the in a momento I will answer that question. It starts out with a feeling of warmth of comfort, but the actual answer you get is it is unknown to her.
Mhm.
It's and you know her. You know
People's
what
chance to
her.
know.
Yeah, it's the stuff as far as that she deals with, and that unfortunately is not one of them.
Mhm.
But you get a feeling that something is known about him with that feeling of comfort.
Okay. Second question. Can we handle this creature with our current skill sets? Or is it completely beyond us? He's aware she might not know if we can or not, because it's, up in the air a lot of times, but he just wants to know if it's tipped way against us or not.
This one is a more solid answer.
Mhm.
You just feel the warmth and the soft whisper, yes.
Final question. Given whatever knowledge she might have, does that vampire intend to let Stalverk go and honor his deal?
You know this thing. This one is another vague answer.
Mhm.
You get the feeling that she is unsure. But you also something peaks in your mind that if he made a deal, he would stand by it.
Okay. Yeah, basically he's more trying to get her insight on the situation.
Mhm.
Because gods are a little bit more insightful than people sometimes.
Yeah.
Unless they're like Ronnie and fucking have goddamn insight that's ridiculous.
Listen. Listen.
See, I know Stalverk's he's currently not in a good mental state, but that answer to that question, Jay, I feel like would confuse a lot of people.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll probably process it at some point, but right now he's not processing that.
Yeah, for streaming players, as far as it did not see what I put in chat, I did forget to include that the two children sitting on the laps of the two tieflings were indeed tieflings themselves.
Resident Tiefling would like to ask the question.
Yeah, because he can still hear all of you.
Mm.
Whether or not he's paying attention, I have to roll for that.
Yeah. Random side question, and I know, inserting self into things that probably have nothing to do with me. He's not, but the picture...
There's a lot of things that's off about that.
He's not a tiefling. We know he's got tiefling blood, but he's not a tiefling. But the kid in the picture is.
Letari, question for you. Oh?
No, go ahead.
Don't forget the eyes.
Yeah, that too.
They all kind of look at each other. Reincarnation is something that not everyone understands or gets how they work. But from what we understood from... She kind of glances at the symbol on the table. As we've discovered, and as I'm sure you all have guessed, Lolth is the one who brought him back.
Again. Okay. Okay.
On that day, the creature attacked and destroyed everything. Threads were severed. Lolth is the weaver of the threads. On that day, she had to connect threads to bring people back.
And she would probably know more. Sunray doesn't know much. Knows of, but not. That's not her wheelhouse.
what we understood. In order to bring one back fully, she had to connect the threads of two individuals.
Mm. That would explain the reaction. And why she wouldn't know.
So he's kind of both of them now, but he's Stalverk. Like,
He is mostly that of Stalverk. He is Stalverk. The majority of the thread was his.
and boy.
Just be cautious. Being as she had to rethread in order to bring people back, assume that this creature can sever and destroy portions of your thread
Huh.
if it
Well-
kills you.
According to Saren Ray, we can handle it. It's something in our current skill set can take care of.
Sorry, I looked at the snail. Shouldn't have looked at the snail.
Well,
As you guys are processing things,
Mm-hmm.
you're welcome.
And that's one challenge completed today.
Worst part is I completely blanked on that challenge. This was planned from the moment information was given to me.
Good.
So, he's not crying or anything, he's just blankly staring, and that's why it's like, ugh.
Which is why, as everybody's processing, you see the uncle kind of walk over where Stalverk was sitting, and you would notice him and the father as far as over there. You see him kind of press a button on one of his gauntlets, and his hand reaches forward towards where Stalverk was sitting, and you see it when it's about a foot from where Stalverk was sitting, it begins to phase out of existence.
Ah. Fun.
And Stalverk, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Hmm.
He just stands there with his hand on your shoulder.
We love dice rolls.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't respond, he just sits there.
He just continues to stand there.
I mean, no one knows that Stalverk can hear him at the least, if he's listening.
Mhm.
Because he remembers that Stalverk heard the threat the first time he was
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
He would probably kind of walk over and just kind of not get too close, because he doesn't know exactly. He's assuming where he is, based on the uncle and the father. Well, Zarf and Grinder, he doesn't know at this point.
Fine.
He's just, it's beyond him. Stalverk, it's your choice. We can deal with this thing if you want. Prevent it from doing what it did to you. To anyone else. We can go now. Or we can rest and go in the morning. Recuperate from knowledge and whatever expenditures I've done. But just know this. This doesn't change who you are. You're still who you are. Still the one I fell in love with.
What is your passive perception now and all?
His passive perception's like a fucking 17.
Passive perception's a 17?
Yeah, he's got a +7. He's proficient in insight and perception.
I thought it was higher than that now.
No, I mean, we only got +5. We don't get, our bonus hasn't gone up yet. That's why efficiency and a +2 wisdom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fine. He'd probably rolled low enough to be seen by multiple people. He kind of leans his head out.
The spooter appears, by the way, and just starts spelling out now on the table with the
Hey, kiddo.
You see his eyes are not locked on you all. Locked on her.
Uh-oh.
What's up, kid?
He kind of ducks away.
Zarth?
Huh?
Never, Zarf.
Sorry, I'm gonna go check on that. You handled that? Points to where Stalverk is and just wanders back to go check on kids.
He's going to... One condition, Stalverk. He'll place down another one of his treats. You take another one of these because you did have a headache. Because he had 2 extra treats.
Probably like a minute or two, he'll free a pair and just grab it. But he's still not saying anything.
Good man, wife.
So you go check on them.
Yeah.
They're over this way.
Okay.
You see him sitting on the floor talking with his sister.
Hey, what's going on?
I recognize those people.
What?
The 3 others.
Yeah?
We know them from somewhere.
Where do you know them?
I don't know fully. Just something seems familiar. Safe.
Okay.
Sorry, make me wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
dear.
God! My wisdom saving throws are not... Okay, Huffle
I'm aware.
die. Come here.
I know.
Wow, that's a natural 1!
See? Stalverk and Letari are not allowed to make wisdom saves anymore. Just the bottom line.
Natural gosh darn 1!
Well. Hey, look, you also take 5 points of
There goes my temp HP!
Jesus.
I have an extra treat still.
as memories flood into your head. Of which memories will I flood into your brain?
Oh no.
Let's see.
I don't want it! I don't like it!
Actually, I'll message you.
Oh,
By the way, he's currently sitting next to you and just holding your hand. That's what he's doing.
Please send help. Somebody,
Eventually.
please.
I
They'll
don't know what's going on.
Nobody does, unfortunately. I'm with the kids.
Kids will know eventually.
Glad I have my notebook.
Oh dear.
I'm
That
waiting.
Indian notebook is concerning.
That was the best reaction. We have no idea what it was for. But we know what was that something was sent at that point.
I'm trying to think of how she would respond to this. No. I don't. We haven't.
I'm sorry, the noise was the best.
Letari's gonna go over the coin? And, ask Lunar a question?
I don't know if she has one. I know the uncle does.
He does not. The family essentially shares one because at any given moment, one of them can have it. It's a way to get in contact with them in general.
Okay, then scratch that. She's gonna go over the coin to Zarth. The adult Zarth, not the child.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is going to sound like an odd question out of the blue. We've never met before, right?
A confused look comes across his face. I mean, yes, on multiple occasions over the last couple of years.
No. Before the last couple of years, before.
Oh God.
Can you come into this room real quick and just bring Lunar for a second?
That's
He
never good.
looks even more confused. Lunar, seems our presence is requested, and points the direction you disappeared to.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm quite honestly concerned. He turns and just quietly does he. She hasn't started some kind of habit we should be concerned about, has she?
Probably not. Nothing more than normal. And over to something to deserve. Just if something's odd, please keep me informed.
Of course, because I'm a little concerned.
So am I. There's been some weird memory bullshit.
Oh, great. So
I have no fucking clue.
I am not one of being able to keep my own memories straight sometimes, so, this is going to be joyous. You're talking to the bard. You're talking to a bard here.
This is fine.
She's going to explain to the kids that she's bringing Mooner and Zarth in.
Yeah, I was about to say,
and while they're
shift everybody this direction slightly.
He's now shifted behind Stalverk and is kind of draped.
They come in. Okay, so why? Oh, hello, children.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Why did you bring us? Why did you want us back here?
I'm not 100% sure on things right now. This Zarth patting Zarth's head, child Zarth's head.
Oh my god. Tiefling boy.
You just see him kind of, his head just, what? Continue.
Yeah. He said you all seemed familiar. And when he said that, I remembered something. And that's why I asked the question of if I have met any of you before. Before any of this, before you came back to Stalverk and everything like that a couple of years ago.
I don't believe so. But, you see his uncle just kind of looks up slightly and looks to be in thought. Looks at the two kids. At this point, the two kids have stood up, and he kind of walks over. Puts like a hand above his head.
Hold on.
Oh.
There you go. Sorry. Hiccuped.
Trying. I can't. It hurts.
It may still disconnect me from the game. No? Maybe? Fucking bullshit.
Well.
Continue, Jim. Oh. Never mind.
It's trying so hard.
I know.
It's like up and down and up and down. What the hell? Shadow, what did you do?
He said no continuing allowed.
You're drunk.
He typed in chat no continuing allowed, and then he never answered how many quarters we needed to continue our session.
God damn it. Shadow. I blame you. Now let's see if it'll stay connected.
No?
Please.
Okay. gonna give it a second. Make sure it's...
We'll see, because it was like working fine for a second, and then you started talking, and it was like, no.
Mm-hmm. So, Zarth kind of walks over to the boy, places a hand over his head, moves it to the left slightly, and just shrinks it down about 2 feet. I'm going back in the other room.
Wait, hold up.
No, no, no.
No?
No.
No. Hold on a second. Zarth!
Yeah?
Not you.
You do it, sir! Oh, I'm walking away!
Look, if you want any more details, I'm not exactly the person to give you details because my memory is worse than all of yours. Who's apparently having some shenanigans going on.
That's fine, but you apparently know something.
I do, and it's not my story to tell.
Then
Therefore-
whose is it?
Therefore, this bard will not be sharing that story.
Whose story is it, Zarth?
I'm
know.
assuming we're all hearing this yelling.
Yeah.
I mean, he's looking up at this point.
At this point in time, it seems like it is your story to find out.
That's
So best of luck.
That's not helpful. Wait a gosh darn minute.
Lunar kind of reaches forward and just places her hand over your mouth. You're yelling, first of all.
Just say sorry.
Inside voice, dear. She removes her hand.
Sorry.
Deep breath. As you lean forward and whisper in your ear something.
Uh-oh.
And this is another message I will be sending you.
Oh, boy.
Null's gonna ask Zarf what the fuck happened.
Apparently some things might have popped in her head. I had some small realizations,
Okay.
and now I'm questioning things I know.
Welcome to the club.
I have some people to reach out to and question some things. Fun fact, Letari, what he thought is not what you thought he thought.
Oh? What was he thinking?
Out of character, he was thinking, were there any tieflings I slept with?
Oh, God.
Well, you know, Bard,
That is exactly what went through his head.
That
I feel
sounds
this is a very legitimate Bard concern.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Especially
Stereotypical
the same
Bard.
exact fucking name.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. Whenever he can, he's gonna earring, or it's not earring, sending stone coin thing to Letari.
There's a lot of typing.
Sorry!
I'm causing all the
Yeah.
chaos today, and it's fucking amazing. Is this how you usually feel, Fluffy and Fox?
Mm.
God damn it, Shadow.
You rated, and like shortly after, my internet was like, nah. Well, how many coins do we have to keep their game going? Man, you didn't tell
Yeah,
us
right.
that.
She did whisper back, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whenever he can, he's be like, "What the fuck happened?"
I will explain in a second.
And I hope you explain fully, like you're trying to explain your gun works to somebody who doesn't know how.
This is a very fair question, sir, that she just asked.
Right. Give me a second.
Yeah, she's done whispering with Lunar. She's just gonna try and not be this distraught when she leaves.
He's kind of have stepped outside the carriage at the moment. That's fine. Don't worry. Some people are about to think he's fucking insane.
Alright. Letari's going to go back out. A little more calm.
Noss is staring at her.
So Stalverk.
I don't know how to explain this.
Usually with words and details.
That's the problem.
You have some.
Had a memory
Okay.
after Zarth mentioned he recognized Lunar and everybody.
Okay.
They weren't sure how, but they recognized them and they felt safe. Which apparently triggered something buried. I might have met Lunar before. And
So-
the kids?
Stalverk just tilts his head.
I don't know. I don't know.
Null is just shoving a treat into her hands.
You remembered something. Your head hurts. Eat this.
He's just assuming it's a similar thing at this point. That was just where he's going.
That's fair.
It's just... This is too close and too similar.
Over the coin to everybody.
When I asked Lunar and Zarth to explain things, first of all, I don't know what Zarth knows or what he's thinking, but he's apparently not telling me anything. Lunar said that things will be explained in time, but it can't be explained right now, because apparently somebody erased it before and will come back to erase it all again. If it's explained now, at least.
Ah.
I don't like it any more than you do!
I'm assuming the coin 10 trick has been performed.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm actually a part of this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually part of this.
Yes, you are. Don't worry, she was not leaving you out of that.
Good. So in
Like-
translation, fuck you, shit, existential possible crisis. Got it.
Yeah, already there.
Those kids aren't like your long lost siblings or something.
I swear to the gods. I don't think so. I don't know. My mom was busy. If she had other kids, I don't know about them.
About that time, Zarth kind of barges back in. Good news, they're not mine.
Response.
Fantastic. Congratulations, you're not a father.
Oh no, I'm sure I am somewhere. Just not them.
Right.
That's honestly good news considering one of them's pink, and in which case, I'd be very concerned.
Stalverk's just like one hand rubbing the side of his head. The headache's back, but it's just like, ah.
Well, to be fair, there was that one time in Ostros.
Ah!
Hold that thought.
Ah.
God.
Oh, God, dang it! Mom!
Face palms. No, it's not even a face palm at this point. He's just sat down. Funk. Face
He's like, I give up.
in the table.
I don't know, but
Okay, we're
got...
safe.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I'm so glad too. I don't think I could. Never mind.
Hmm. Right, so we're monster hunting?
It's literally the only thing that makes any current logic at the moment.
Which is why I'm trying to get back on that.
I don't understand anything at the current time.
Neither do I.
Ah.
Hmm. No, not yet.
Ah?
Nope, don't worry about it. Keep going.
Ah!
Keep
Are
going.
we going?
Um,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the kids should go with.
We can't just...
Do you really want to take them to something that can destroy their strands?
Not entirely, no. But at the same time, like...
At the same time, what?
I don't know! What are we supposed to do with them in the meantime?
If only there were some people that were strong and capable of defending and around right now.
they did say they felt safe around them, right?
Yeah?
Do you three mind watching 3 kids? Well, 2 kids and a kid. He does air quotes.
Yagal is not kid.
No, you're not.
Un momento. As I reply to a thing, it is fine. Do not worry about it.
I am gonna worry about it right now.
Magnet thing makes me happy. Not magnets, magnifying thing.
Magnets, how do they work?
Yes.
Clearly not by visually making things larger.
I mean, it does make things larger. visually larger.
I will say, you guys are aware. It's like maybe a 3-mile walk from here to the to the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of a
cart, but
mm-hmm.
he doesn't want to get the cart too close.
Yeah. You know, about a mile out from it becomes a very rocky terrain, so you wouldn't be able to get the cart really that far anyways.
You get closer until the cart can go. Leave the cart. Leave certain individuals behind, and deal with a thing. Simple.
Right.
Seems like a plan.
How long of it would be of a drive to get the cart there? To the point where we're stopping it?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's about 2 miles. But there is a bit of an incline, and there are some rocks. Like I said, it gets rockier a mile out from the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that rockiness begin around the mile towards it mark. That's why it takes about 20 minutes instead of, a shorter bit of time.
Any disagreements, or anyone want to have any better ideas?
See, Zark kind of raises his hand. So we'll just stay here and watch the kids for you. Once you get closer.
If you don't mind.
And he's kind of looking around the inside. I don't mind at all. I wouldn't mind exploring this house.
Just mind the freezer. There's 2 dead bodies in it.
And also be careful. of David's room, there might be some explosive material.
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm.
We haven't had a way to properly deal with Raven and her mother. I tried, but it was kind of declined.
No
you know what?
credit left on the
Freezer is the best part for it then.
I don't have the magics to keep them from,
Fair, freezer I will not open. Unless you have ice cream in there, which part I may partake in that, but... Okay.
It's in the other one. Just don't, the longer sideways one, no.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. You see him still just kind of looking around, but it looks at the longer freezer just a bit more concerned.
I mean, we did wrap them up, but yeah. Before that one gets used again, it's gonna get cleaned thoroughly. Looks at Stalverk. You good? Well, as good as you can be.
He nods.
And I'm assuming you're the one who goes up and just kind of escorts the cart. About 2 miles.
Try this time. Yep.
Easy enough. You're about 2 miles closer, and you do get to this rocky incline that kind of inclines at like a 45-degree angle. And there's jagged rocks just kind of jutting about 2 feet out of the ground at places.
He's gonna kind of park it like underneath, so it's kind of got like some. If he can get it like so, it's like covered, so it's not immediately invisible.
You'd be able to park it behind some rocks, and there's like an overhang type rock.
Yeah. Okay.
He's back on the roof, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think while he's driving it too, he's gonna explain to either Zarf or Grinder how it works in case they need to get it going.
Mm-hmm.
These things make it move. That makes it not.
In case, for whatever reason, we need you to... We come running, shouting, get the cart going, get the cart going. Or you need to get the cart going. Well, we're not here.
Let's find out.
Just stay safe.
Can do.
Just picture him looking up at this cliff. Oh, shit. Hey, Stalverk.
Yes.
You can still go up the wall thing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I have a strange suspicion I can get one person if you can get another. I can make multiple trips. But the lighter people, a light person I might be able to pick up.
I can do that myself. I'm good.
Does it require you to spend any of your energy to do so?
Not really.
So it's free.
It's not free necessarily, but it's definitely not something that I typically use anyways.
I'm gonna kind of think for a moment, and he's gonna focus on that feeling, and the wings will pop out. These golden, like spiritual wings.
You can fly. He can fly. Sorry, Peter.
Oh fuck! That is a thing.
Since when?
Yes, apparently very recently.
Today hurts. Today just hurts.
Need help? He's gonna kind of reach out his hand toward Letari.
Again, I'm good. I appreciate it.
He's gonna scoop her up.
I feel like he just kind of walks over to David, and I don't know if David consents, but he's gonna essentially just grab him and start climbing.
Fair.
I feel like I'm dangling from my collar right now.
Yeah, you're dangling from like the back of your collar. It's fine. He's holding you in a way that he's not choking you, but you're just, you know how like when you hold like a kid up by their shirt, essentially.
Huh.
Two different totally different reactions.
This is what fuzzy feels like.
When he gets palmed.
Why do I get the feeling that the owl's on your shoulder? It just like turned its head to you as soon as you say that.
Probably, I did mention its name.
Yeah, he'll go back down and get Huffle too, because
Yeah, that's why I was looking as far as because I had to find her sheet again.
He just gets to the top and just plops David down.
I'm not sure what I think about that.
I have
missed the wings. What was that?
I have sticky boots.
I have wings.
Fantastic!
He'll put them on again. Apparently, I can do that a lot.
I should be very concerned with how easily I could be strangled.
I mean, if you consent, it's easier.
He's not wrong.
You know what? Noted, but still.
I mean, to be fair, if you didn't want it, you'd probably light the person on fire. Or light yourself on fire.
He just pats,
Being strangled ignites.
he just pats David on the head.
Why, though?
He doesn't say anything, he just starts walking.
But, you know what? I'm just gonna remain confused. This looks better for me.
It's fine, I'm sure it's perfectly normal that Stalverk has barely talked for a while.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
And Letari's
Oh, it's no.
Yeah.
now it's just not the time.
Don't mind me as I
Also
open up.
slightly, at the moment, addicted to the fact that he can fly.
Mind me, I just had to bookmark a dice thing so then I can go find a character sheet.
Yep. I'm assuming she'd probably go there.
There we go.
Sorry, what was that?
Was moving Huffle.
Okay. Sorry, I had an opportune cough. I have removed my ability to hear things. It's great.
You know?
I'm also gonna nudge Stalverk. I guess I'm an angel now.
You always were one.
No.
You can tell it's a little forced, but he does kind of smile.
He's just gonna grasp his hand and be like, "We'll get through this. I'm right here for you."
He nods.
Who knows? Maybe this will be a little bit of a physical therapy. He's not as worried about Stalverk and Letari at the moment because they both have Death Ward.
Yeah. Stalverk's not necessarily thinking straight, which probably doesn't help. Which actually, that's a good thing that he has Death Ward on.
Yeah.
Why this creature chose that specific place? That's what Stalverk wants to find out, or if it was completely random.
Yeah.
Either way, he's probably trying to murder it, so it's fine.
Yes. Murder!
Fine. Please hold as I locate image for this thing as well.
Oh
Okay.
I assume we're going to attempt to be stealthy. At least that's what Null's going to try to do.
Yeah.
Not much to probably hide on, but at least be quiet.
You would like to make stealth checks, please do. At this time. Oh, that's an image. That'll work.
That's a number.
I don't think Stalverk is necessarily being good at his stealth right now. Or gives a shit about how stealthy he's being.
Apparently, neither is Null.
Hold up.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm just going to...
See, I would like to know why this die decided, yeah, sure, we'll do this for everything else outside of the wisdom saving throw you had to... Huffle, I need to talk to you about these dice.
Well, okay. To be fair, in the reality of it, the dice do the fates for your character. That's why there's a reason you get specific dice for a character, because it works for that.
Yeah, these work really well.
Yeah. And it makes sense that they don't work on the wisdom saves.
Yeah, because Letari sucks at those.
Yeah. And see, Stalverk's like upset and angry, and it makes sense that he's not doing good with the stealth. See how it works?
Yeah, huh? Sure.
And Null's distracted by everyone trying to poking out his wings. It's fine.
Oh dear. I might have misplaced something.
Oh dear.
No.
That's not good.
I mean, it makes sense, because not every day do you get fucking wings.
That's true. Oh, well, I'm going to do object, component, shape here, custom. Boom, boom. This is going to be perfectly fine. I'm sure it is.
It's just somebody's Discord emote. That's so sad, because it's so
Is
cute.
it possible also to kind of
Oh,
keep an eye out for anything? Because that's what...
that is so cute!
Given the fact that we're going toward a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Stalverk can't be surprised anymore, so there's that.
There is that. There is that indeed.
We still can be.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably
Fine.
going off of his passive, which is a 20, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Null's distracted. It's fine.
I'm sure this is going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to switch
What's the
dice
worst that
now,
can
'cause that
happen?
die has gone tits up.
Oh, right. I need to roll something. For Huffle. Skills, where's your slayer whammon? Perfecto. I found you. Where are my dice? Because... so far. Here are dice spots. Okay, well, I'll forget it. Oh. As you guys begin your ascent, you notice as far as some rocks just slip and fall and stuff like that as you climb up. And then after a little bit of walking, you do begin to see the stone ruins of this tower cresting on the top of the hill. You don't see any creature or anything at the top. But eventually you do get to the top, and you see why you don't see a creature. Leading deep down under the ground, you see a massive hole that just goes down at a very steep angle. On the ground outside of this hole and on the up against the walls of the ruins, you see skeletons with armor still on them. You guys have located the adventurers that went after it.
There's such a temptation to just throw a lightning bolt down the hole.
Right?
That is a fair thing you want to do.
Can I cast the invisibility, please?
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, I can see into the ethereal, I just can't see invisible things.
I recognize that it may not, of any use, but I am gonna make sure that I can see things that are not easily seen.
I could toss a ball bearing down to see how deep it goes.
I could put some light on the ball bearing? A little bit?
I don't necessarily know if we want to make it a beacon.
That's a good point.
The question is, are we going down there or not? Or we're going to try to lead it out here?
Let's see if it comes out first. You don't know how big of a space we'll have down there.
Yeah.
I'd rather fight it not in its home. That's usually bad.
Better off fighting things in its lair.
This whole thing might be its lair. We don't know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll take a ball bearing out and kind of look at the others. Like, yay or nay.
He'll nod.
And he'll kind of let it... I don't know if it'll necessarily roll down, but it might probably bounce down.
Roll a perception check as you do that. Just you. Or actually anybody who wants to see if they can hear it as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys got this covered.
I'll just do it dots.
Gonna have advantage because things okay. So not as good, but
So David would not like to.
Yeah, they got it covered.
Alright.
I now have 3,999 ball bearings.
Jesus, I forgot you had 4 bags of them.
Never enough.
Phew.
You listen. After about 30 seconds, Letari, you no longer hear it.
oh good.
After a minute, no, you no longer hear it. After about 2.5 minutes of it, you still can just hear every so often it catching something and hitting something else as it continues to bounce down. After about 2.5 minutes of Stalverk, you no longer hear it.
Well. Circles. Deep fucking hole. And then some circles.
Take me to grab something to drink.
Terrified.
Maybe back? I don't know if it'll stay back, but it is just trying.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Guess we'll find out when he gets back.
He required the unparching. Or parching? What's hydration? Let's go
That.
hydration.
Yeah, I heard that. I could hear you guys, kind of.
Ah! Hooray!
It was just the stream couldn't.
Yeah.
Big hole, terrifying. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, he'll make that comment, but he'll basically say he just now stopped hearing it.
Mm-hmm. We might have to go down there. And I don't like that prospect.
I don't like it either.
Well,
Very steep.
I can keep casting some feather balls and we can just kind of glide our way down.
I also have it, so I could help.
I
see what you mean with
have
that.
more uses of spells than you do.
Yeah, but I also don't use them.
I was thinking either that or Stalverk, you could take one person and I can... Two people can hold one of them, each of my hands, and I can kind of act
As you're discussing that,
Mm.
from out of the hole you hear...
Nope. Backing
Maybe
up
we don't.
now. Backing up. Do I hear movement?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm
Be
If I
blatantly
hear-
obvious, not yet.
If I hear something movement, I am casting a spell.
Yeah, I'm looking through my spells to do probably the same thing.
Alright.
I mean, I guess the spell I want is an hour length. Yeah. I'll wait until I hear movement. Or feel shaky or something.
And your characters could probably assume that ball bearing just hit something.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
That's...
Tink!
I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I have an idea.
So is mine. What is your
I'm
idea?
gonna dump caltrops down the tunnel.
You know.
Roll
I
perception
also
checks.
have a really stupid idea.
Perception?
Roll perception checks.
Okay, before I do my dumb idea.
Yep.
No.
Just
I
see how
refuse.
soon you guys will hear as far as this thing. If
24.
you do guys. Oh, decent.
14.
15.
That's 18 for David.
You don't hear movement quite just yet. What is your dumb idea, Stalverk? As the team's like, what's your dumb idea? I'm ready to do this.
The dumb idea is that it's a big hole that's made of, like, dirt and stone and crap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How dangerous would it be for us
Oh no.
if he could look down as far as he could and just shot a chain lightning down to the side of the hole and let it hit a bunch of it?
But dangerous would be for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, it would break up a bunch of the rocks and go down the hole and hit the dude, whatever's down there.
I'm going to do something real quick.
But how dangerous would it be for? Because he's smart, so he'd be thinking about that.
Roll me
If
an
it
intelligence
be-
check while I do some simple maths of my own here real quick to try and decide what would actually happen.
Just straight intelligence, it'll be dirty 20 then.
Okay.
He's just trying to figure out how stable it would be up here if he started destroying the inside of this.
Okay. So when I say it was steep, you could imagine it's probably about a 75-degree angle as far as going down. So it is rather steep. If you look down as far as you can and then cast chain lightning on the walls down that distance.
Because those can go an extra 30 feet on top of the 150.
With your dirty 20, you can assume that if you did that, that might be just far enough to where the ground at the edge where you guys are standing does not cave in, because it would be past that angle. It'd be just far enough out from causing a cave-in in that area.
Worst case, his backup plan will be to teleport back up, but it all can fly, so...
That's fair.
How many are?
Can I do something
I have
stupid?
80 fucking caltrops.
Oh, God.
Can I do something stupid?
Well, so am I. Pulls out a big bag of caltrops.
See lightning spark in his hand?
Want me to throw mine first? See if we can't add a little conductivity?
No.
Gets this, like, sadistic grin on his face.
I am.
Oh,
big
God.
caltrops.
Could you imagine? Oh, God. A chain lightning hitting any of those?
I hate to ask this question. Letari,
Yeah.
how many small bags of gunpowder do you have on you?
Oh god. I mean, she would have enough to be able to load her guns on a regular basis. I don't know, because I mean, I haven't had to buy gunpowder in 40 forevers.
And technically, you haven't needed to make ammo.
Okay, here's a better question.
There was a point where Jay was mentioning a lower ammunition
Anyways.
thing, but that's, I don't know.
Here's
what
a question. Here's a question. Would you keep them in separate pouches just to have separate low quantities?
To make it easier to load, yeah, bro.
Cool.
Why?
Well, one moment.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive perception?
11!
Cool. You don't feel anything happen, but you see Huffle kind of walk forward with a small little pouch in her hand. And she hands it to Null. Gunpowder explodes.
Looks at Letari because she's the one who had that powder.
Yeah.
Sure.
Stalverk's on a time limit here, so if
Yeah.
he's gonna shoot.
Yep. Just toss that down right after the caltrops.
And she's going to
Everyone,
and
cover
then
your
pull
ears.
you and then pull you two back as far as a little bit.
Hold on to something. He's gonna shoot the chain lightning down.
Oh, wings will just go out.
He will probably take your hand with the other hand, in all honesty, in case it does start
That's
to cave in.
Okay.
Big person, but I got 19 strength.
Yeah. Stalverk is it's tall, but he surprisingly doesn't weigh that much.
No, he's
He's pretty skinny.
a dexterous build.
Yeah.
Time for me to use my DM channel now to roll some things here.
I have no idea what's going to happen.
A lot of bad things. Or a
So
very
there's fun.
pissed off creature.
As you release the caltrops, they scatter all the way down this tunnel. Gunpowder kind of... You can just see it at the very end of your line of sight where you're about to cast Call Lightning. It catches right on a ledge of dirt. You release the Call Lightning, and one of the little strands, after it makes contact, just smacks right into the bag. And you guys just hear a... There's an explosion, and dirt and dust comes flying out of the hole. The ground shakes and kind of... You guys have to catch yourselves, which I'm not going to make you roll to do that. You're able to catch yourself.
And Stalverk's got spider climb, so he can easily hold an all there, I'm sure.
You hear rumbling of dirt and rock and everything as it tumbles down the hole. As the dust begins to clear everything, you hear you're just now, with your 24 Stalverk earlier, able to start here shifting. And it's getting faster.
Oh, we made it angry.
Cool.
Right.
Have this. I'm going to touch his weapon.
Oh dear.
Holy weapon.
That's a little ass backwards for that weapon.
It's
But,
gonna
You know,
Fine.
It's
I wanna go
gonna
to
wait until... Yeah.
He's going to back up a little bit so we're not just right at the fucking edge.
Huh?
He's gonna wait till it's close enough and then cast Blur on himself, by the way.
There. Let me write down its health real quick to make it easier for me.
Yeah, the reason he's like, oh, I can cast this just when we know it's coming, because lasts an hour.
Yeah, Stalverk would wait till it's a bit closer because his thing's only a minute.
Yeah. So, for duration, you do an extra 2d8.
Oh yeah, that's fine. To the he already does 2d8 with the weapon because he typically two hands it a lot.
Yeah.
He very
By
rarely
less
doesn't.
concentration, it explodes.
From out of the hole. Actually, it gets about 60 feet from you. If you want to go ahead and cast,
Yeah.
as far as blur.
Yeah, because it only lasts a minute, so he's trying to cast it before they get into the fight, basically.
What you'll notice when when you finally do see it after the dust and everything clears, how to word this? It's not crawling up the incline part normally. Its head is upside down staring at you as it's crawling on the top part of the tunnel.
Oh, that's terrible.
Crawling its way up. as this pokes its head out of the tunnel.
Ew, 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 ew.
Oh.
Good, that'll be in my nightmares tonight. Thanks.
Don't worry, Stalverk's gonna destroy this thing and then figure out who the fuck made these experiments.
Fair!
That's his goals.
Someone's, compensating.
I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Yeah!
I'll happily do that with my new initiative.
Oh my gosh! Huffle, I need to talk to you about this die.
See, Huffle, oh my god. Huffle gives loaded dice. That's
What the fuck, David?
I was a nat 20. Fine.
That was mine!
So was mine! I'm off the board by 31.
I rolled a fucking
Huffle's-
16 like a normal
Huffle's was
person.
9.
3 of us rolled a nat 20.
3 natural 20 initiatives. What the fuck? All right.
Well, you see, make that
This is fine.
4.
Oh, Jesus.
That's just excessive. I'm just gonna say that's excessive.
Yes, it is.
It really is. I think we're all feeling some type of way today.
It was pointed out. You know how long it's been since I've technically committed arson? It's great.
So, I would start the combat now.
Aw.
Do you guys want to start the combat now?
I guess the question is, do we want to do it with or without Huffle? I'm good either or. It does not.
When do you have work tomorrow, Fox?
Not till
8 o'clock again?
9.
Not till 9. Okay. You know what? Let me see here. Roll 20 from here. I need
These guys on squares, but it bothers me.
we start that from the beginning.
At this point, Null's like, I am not summoning Cuddles.
Letari, you're up first.
No,
You're at the top
I'm
of the
not.
order.
Stalverk is.
No Stalverk is? Oh, that's
31.
Stalverk's there.
Jesus.
I am not first. Do not do this to me.
Yeah,
He got a 31, I think.
I didn't even see you off the thing.
yeah. It only goes up to 30, man.
I correct myself. Stalverk, you're up first.
Yeah.
As you just see its head tilting and moving.
You know, let's see, what can he do? Does he want to immediately run up to this thing? Or does he want to kind of keep a distance for a second? And
Questions.
yeah.
I will be right back while you two have your turns.
There.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's gonna at least not be in a big grouping.
That is fair.
Move 40 feet, yeah. To give it a mobile would have given it another 10 feet of movement. I think that's unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start off by have to make a dex save. It looks like it's good at those.
You know?
You can do a lightning bolt to start off with.
Alright, let's see here. Your dice spot.
He'll get close to it if he needs to.
That is
Right
a
now, he's
22
testing.
total.
Huh. It doesn't seem like it'd be good at dex saves. Look at the big chunky.
I will say it only has a +4.
Yeah.
That was a very high roll on the die. So it's not that it's good at them. It's the die
+4 is
wanted
pretty
to be good.
decent. Even like.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
reason
need
for the
to
+4.
roll 86. Not great. So whatever 19 is halved.
10. It takes 10 points of damage.
Does he want to do any bonus actions? He's already
Was that light-
concentrated.
That was lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean, does it look like it takes all of it?
It does. It does. It does. It does. Yeah, he's already concentrating on a spell, so he's not going to use any bonus actions. That's his turn, then. Up next now is Letari.
Yay! Okay. Ooh! Sorry. Right.
Does Letari want to stay in the big clusterfuck over there?
No, she does not. That was one of my first thoughts, was getting out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Splitting attention. We're gonna animus this.
Alright.
22 to hit.
22 just hits.
Oh boy! Oh boy. Okay, where? Okay. D10 and.
Need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
Just roll the gun damage. Do not roll psychic damage.
Oh, that's not good.
It is immune to psychic damage.
Oh, crap. 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And I'm sure seeing that the extra nonsense doesn't... we're gonna swap to bad news instead. And fire. That's 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Does the acid still happen?
Roll normal damage.
Okay.
Aw.
It is immune to acid damage.
That's unfortunate.
As a matter of fact, actually, I correct myself. Roll the acid damage.
Roll the acid damage?
Mm-hmm.
I think I see where this is going.
No, I don't.
like where this is going.
This
And
is
give
not...
me the numbers separately.
Yeah. Okay, so, jeez Louise, piercing damage is going to be 22 points of piercing, and 3 points of acid.
Alright, one moment as I do some quick mathicals. Alright. And how much acid?
3.
You notice once the acid damage tries to take effect, you see the wound kind of burn closed.
Hey guys, acid's not good!
Hmm?
Yeah, I see that.
Well, that's good to know.
I don't do acid. I literally have nothing.
Hey, you're the only one that does acid.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm just gonna reload that and put it away!
Right?
And
Yeah, I
that's
do radiant and fire. That's literally it.
that's all I've got for now.
It's now its turn.
Oh, good.
You see it look to its right at you, Stalverk. Then it looks over at Letari.
Oh.
And then it focuses right down the middle.
Oh.
Stop.
I need dexterity saves from Null, Huffle, and David.
Is this some magical effect at all?
No.
Okay. Dex save.
Dex save.
I ain't good.
Both of you fail,
Sweet.
and Huffle just barely succeeds with a 22.
Damn.
Do you have
As
evasion yet?
it's...
She's not that high
No,
of
she's
a
only level 4.
Okay. I
She's
wasn't
only
sure
4
what
levels
level
rogue.
she was. Yeah. Okay.
You see
that's
its
fine.
jaw just unhinge, and it tilts its head up, and a spray of acid just unleashes. I need to...
Bye, Fuzzy.
So, Null and David take 49 points of acid damage,
Ow!
Ow.
and Huffle takes... Let's see...
24?
Yeah, 24. She takes 24 points of acid.
I got good news and bad news.
Hmm.
The bad news, you don't have the holy weapon anymore. And the good news is it detonates.
Oh.
Fine. I think he's just within 30 feet, isn't he? Or is it larger?
Let's see.
Holy weapon, where are you?
It is
Okay.
just at 30 feet.
Sorry, I'm trying to switch my things over. I wasn't trying to tab. So each creature of my choice within 30 feet, as it detonates, has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right, need to make a con save.
Sure, it's good at that.
That is a 29 total.
I'm glad we
Cool.
moved
It won't be
Letari.
blinded.
Yeah.
What was that?
It won't be blinded, but it'll take half of this damage.
Is it radiant damage?
It is.
Alright.
20 radiant down to 10.
Down to 5.
Good to know.
What is this thing not resistant to?
It wasn't resistant to lightning.
This is true.
It's not resistant to lightning.
So I at least know that much.
I'll give you this. It's resistant to 3 things, immune to 4.
God!
We found out it's immune to the psychic, it heals off the acid,
Uh-huh.
and it's resistant to the radiant. So we've narrowed it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm. I will give you those numbers for free. 'Cause I will admit,
But we still gotta
This was
figure
a-
it out.
yeah, this was intended to be a thing you guys could have just stumbled across, raging across the
Oh.
plains.
Gods.
Yeah.
Instead, we just went hunting for it. Because, yes.
Because revenge.
Exactly.
It's fine. Stalverk may have also asked Lilith some questions while he was just sitting there. Anyways,
It kind of tilts his head, and its head snaps to you, Stalverk.
oh good.
5, 10, 15, 20.
He's slow.
No, it just has to be within. You just have to be within 15 feet of it.
Oh, good.
You see this tentacle-like tail thing, which, as it now comes fully out of the hole, you notice it's not a tail. It's actually a tentacle is attached to its leg.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just slaps out towards you.
Disadvantage.
That's right.
Why I pulled up blur.
26.
Yeah, it still hits, but best I can hope for is prevent any crits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Considering the better roll was a natural 20.
See?
Yeah. Let's see. No, not D20.
This music is oddly calm for the situation.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning.
Well, that's not bad.
And that is its turn.
He just barely made his con check on that. I rolled a 10.
It is now David's turn.
Right. How would he do this?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, that's a bonus action? Yep, this is how he's gonna do it. Just gonna take a deep breath and stare at this thing. And kind of catch on fire, but not his other one. Oh, he just did otherworldly guys and now has hell wings.
There we go. Music just...
There you go.
Was the music different for anybody else? Because it was not... It didn't change for me originally. Was it this before for everybody else? Because for me it wasn't.
I honestly didn't hear it.
No.
Good to know Roll20 was being a dude. Thank you, Roll20.
Alright, so it is my turn, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So David now has a guise on. He has hell wings. It's great.
Fun.
Yeah. And he's just gonna kind of fly back at an angle. 5, 10, 15.
You say he has hell wings?
Yep.
So wait... Why is... Oh my goodness. That's not good.
Because the immunity to fire. And he is fire.
So he can set himself on fire without hurting himself.
Well, the other one didn't hurt me either, it just hurt my friends.
Oh.
Still does.
This one, I would have to specifically target my friends. But yeah, so he's now 20 feet back and about 20 feet up. Because it gave him 40 feet of movement, and I think that's how movement works when you fly.
Yes.
And with that as his bonus action, what he will... This is the first level. I need a deck save.
Save. Oh, right. That is only a 13.
Cool. He's now under the effects of fairy fire.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Means everyone has advantage.
Yep.
It does.
Interesting.
Yep. And Fluffy, you use this question.
Uh-huh.
Does that one thing go with melee weapons? Because all it says is weapon attack.
Any weapon, it doesn't meant to be melee.
Good. I have 20 bolts for a light crossbow. Let's do this shit.
Hold on
Next
one
round.
moment. Next round, fair.
Because that was my bonus action and action and movement. Because I flew.
Yeah, it basically allows you to. Granted, with crossbow you can't attack twice because of the loading feature.
Yeah, it's the best I had.
But it will use your charisma as opposed to dexterity.
Yeah. I had a plan.
I also have a plan.
So far, my plan has been moderately successful, and that is my turn.
End of your turn. It's going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
It's going to attempt to recharge its breath
No.
attack as a legendary action.
Alright, my AC is also up by 2.
It does not.
Hey. Oh, fuck me. I'll be right back. I need to figure out what these animals are doing.
Okay. Knowledge is your go.
5, 10, 15, 20, because he's flying. And I'm just going to reach out and touch him, and then he needs to make me a wisdom save
Okay.
as I cast Bestow Curse.
That is a dirty 20.
That is 1 over my DC. Yep. What are you gonna do? What's the conversion for this? Bonus action, he'll convert 5 sorcery points into the level 3 that he just used. Yeah, that's all his movement.
Right.
That would have gone much better if he didn't roll so high.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure.
Well, one of the curses prevents him from doing things, so that was my goal.
Fair. Alright. That is your turn. And now down at initiative count 8 is Huffle's turn. It will have to make a dex save now. It a natural 1.
Oh my
Hooray.
gosh.
Of course, it saves on mine, but
That is a 6. And it will take 27 points of lightning damage. Bonus action, she is going to attempt to I need to just draw some random things here. Don't mind me. Yep. Hold on.
It doesn't want to erase.
Whatever. It's going to stay there then.
Beep.
That's like some of the stones and stuff that are... And she'll attempt to hide behind one of them. It's fine. This is totally going to go over well, right? Maybe. We'll see. Well, first... Shoot. Oh, yeah, she does. I'm just going to put her there for now. G plus... Oh. It's fine. We won't talk about that for the moment. She thinks she's hidden.
It's fine.
Now we're back at the top, and it is Stalverk's turn.
Why does like half of your shit have to be? Why is like most lightning spells and like storm shit concentration? That's terrible.
Yeah.
Does his fingers have tiny fingers?
Yes, they do. I don't question that image. I found it.
Fuck that.
Just think about it. That's what came up when I typed in abomination D&D creature.
Cool.
Accurate statement.
Mm-hmm. I thought so. Hence why I took it. Hence why I use it.
I'm just looking through stuff before I do my action.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't terribly sorry about that. Cat's knocked a trash can over.
Oh dear.
Trash can.
So what a mess.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Huffle did the lightning button and tried to hide.
Yeah, she thinks she's hidden.
Yeah. He's got a 10-foot reach with this thing. Just has to step forward and start slashing at it.
Oh, right.
Yay, advantage.
Woo! Helping. Fuck, very far is a concentration in it.
Is, but you did it after you took the damage. Oh, wait, is it? No, fairy fire just might exist.
Yeah, I think so.
What was your 2 hit here?
Hold on. Now I gotta look, because now I'm just, like, confused.
No, fairy fire is concentration.
Yeah, it's a minute concentration.
Fuck.
So you can only do one of those two.
Damn it. Oh, he may not be 20 feet up in the air.
Sure.
The math. 29.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's the math that I need.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
So that's one to hit. 27.
That hits.
Thank God for the advantage. And 28.
Alrighty, that hits as well.
I love how the advantage gave me a 15, 13, and 14, by the way.
I'm like, stuff, I think.
Now, question. That just does slashing and bleed damage, correct? It doesn't do any other type of damage.
No, it's
Okay.
just that it's magical and stuff because it's her weapon, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just wanted to be sure.
So I'm just gonna go to that. So that's 50 damage.
Mhm.
I have 6, 7 bleed.
All right, I will mark that as far as. So I remember to subtract it.
3 hits at the 2d8 weapon is some bullshit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, he doesn't really have bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking through. Everything is pretty much concentration that he can do, which sucks. It's like over half of his spells are concentration.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's his turn.
Letari.
Okay. We're gonna use Venomous from here on out, because while Psychic may not do anything, it at least doesn't heal him.
It's a fair response.
I am, however, going to spend 1 grit point on this first shot for what was... Yes, violent shot. So if I hit, I get an extra d10.
Okay.
I just have to hit first.
It's all sparkly and shit.
Yay.
All glowy.
That's not gonna hit. And actually, hold on, is that +2 to the firearm's misfire score? Crap.
What did you roll?
Well, it was a 2 at first, which is at original misfire score, and then the advantage gave me a which is at new misfire score with the grid
Don't
point.
forget your goggles.
Oh, that's right. What does that do? Roll the die again once per turn. Okay.
You misfire.
Right.
Specifically if you misfire. Because he was tired of you fucking misfiring.
There we go! That's better. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that.
She hasn't done it in so long.
I haven't!
Yeah, she hasn't misfired in so long. Which
You gave it to her, and then she never misfired again. That's what's funny about that.
Don't worry.
I think she used it once.
Guys, don't worry. There was never a magical effect on it. It was a placebo.
Hey! Hey! 23 to hit.
That's just over.
So I still get the second d10 because grit and nonsense. Okay, so that's gonna be 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And we're gonna fire again, but no grit this time. I swear, every time I use grit, I roll terribly. Wanna know?
She cut out. She was so
Thanks.
loud.
Yeah, she peeked herself.
Sorry. Every time I try and use grit, my dice hate me. The second I don't use grit, I just got a natural 20.
Yep.
So 15 automatically. And another 15. I just rolled max.
Nice.
Cool. That's fine.
So that's
30 total.
30 piercing total.
Cool.
I feel I'm in trouble.
I don't know. I did 50 over 50,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
Mhm.
I'm going to start moving a little bit away from 15, 30, just to kind of give us some severe space.
Yeah, your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool. First attack. He is going to swing his larger arm down at you, Stalverk.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep. With a disadvantage, that is a dirty 20.
That misses.
All right, that 7 on the die did not like him. Funny thing is, the highest roll is a dirty 30.
Hmm?
Yike.
Second attack, the smaller arm, which, as it's now swinging at you, all you notice is like kind of the veins are visible and they're like a greenish black. And it comes down and claws extend from it as it just tries to scrape at you.
Uh-huh.
That is only a 15 total.
Negatory, Captain. Spins out of the way. Fuck!
Oh, I forgot to roll something at the beginning of his turn. This makes me sad.
You need to get those nails trimmed.
Oh, he doesn't regain his acid breath anyways. So his third and final attack. And you do this. He's going to pick up one of the stones as far as that was part of a wall.
Oh crap.
The 19 hit you, Letari.
Once. Not if I shield.
I might be able to save you the trouble.
Oh.
I would like to use my whole wild magic-y thing, of which I cannot name at this moment because my brain is derpy. Yes, that. To impose a disadvantage on his attack roll. Or not a disadvantage, a penalty against it.
Well, here's the thing.
Ew.
Actually, no. You wish to impose a disadvantage on it?
Not a disadvantage. It would be a D4 against his roll.
Okay.
See if it still hits her.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Anything under the 19 will not hit me.
Yeah. Well, that's -2 to his attack roll.
Okay, so it's only 17.
Yes.
Cool. So it doesn't hit. Okay.
I believe, right? That was 2 sorcery points to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dampener. Oh boy. At the end of his turn, he does heal 20 points again. It's fine. He did this last time too.
Like that.
I just wanted to point that out this time.
Goody.
Oh, I'll
This
fix
is
that.
not a good time.
Oh, but I did forget something else, so I'll subtract it here.
And bleed damage.
Yep. So he'll take that at the... Supposed to take that at the beginning, but I'll just go ahead and calculate it at the end, because it will have been the same number regardless. Well, now I'm just sad. He didn't get to hit. David, it's your go.
Listen, there's always a chance.
Hmm.
Let's see. Since I am not flying in the air, because I realized, alright, those were both concentrations, I just walked back somewhat cool-like, just specifically 20 feet for some reason. You know what? Fuck it. I need another dex save, and I'm assuming this thing is tall enough to where I don't have to worry about collateral.
Yeah. You might be right on that.
Yeah, I'm only floating like a couple inches off the ground, so...
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I can aim this behind him. But yes,
That's a
dex
22 total.
So he'll be taking half of a 6th level fireball, which is how many D what's again?
Well, third is 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yes.
Yeah. 11 d6, so the d6 per above third.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, where's the dice rolly chat? How did I lose dice rolly chat? Hold up. There it is. 11d6. So half of 40, so 20. Unless you resist fire, in which case that's your math now.
What was the number?
Totaled 40, not halved.
Alright, so 20.
My god, he doesn't resist fire.
At least not for you.
Remember, you're elemental adept.
Yes. Good guys! Good news, guys. I am a terrible indicator of what can actually hurt this thing.
Well, just know he's not immune to fire. Normally.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it doesn't heal him, so that's also good.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been bad. So that's all I got.
So. No. How are you doing, sir?
Let's try this a little bit more further. 5th level. Bestow curse. Wisdom save.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna burn one of his legendary resistances.
Ooh.
That was only a 12 total. I really debated it because I will fully admit that was his one and only legendary resistance.
Well, he's not affected by the curse for the next 8 hours.
That's horrifying. That's if it survives. That's it survives.
Well, here's the thing.
It.
If I cast it at 5th or higher, it no longer requires concentration either.
Oh, fuck. Look, I don't even know if this thing's going to survive, be around in 8 hours.
No, but I also wanted to do this. Bonus action. Shield of Faith on himself.
Oh, that's dirty. That's just fucking dirty.
The idea is to concentrate on more than one. Do more than one thing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
that spell. I now have a 20 AC.
What else do you have spell-wise? I know what I want to do with her next. It's fine.
I will, however, move kind of like right here.
Mm-hmm.
No. He'll move back a little bit. Right there. He's assuming this guy's reach is fucking huge anyways.
It is at least with his tail. Or you did see it reach about 15 feet with its
Yeah.
tentacle thing off its leg.
So he's hoping it's not going to swing out him. He didn't like exit its range.
Mm-hmm.
But he wants to get next to Stalverk.
Fair. Alright.
And that's all.
I already pre-rolled with for Huffles, and she's going to cast Firebolt. And she hit with a 22 total. It'll be 15 points of fire damage, reduced to 8. And I know it seems kind of cheap that the DM rolled an attack or something he knew it was resistant to.
Yeah, but Huffle
the-
wouldn't know.
Exactly, the character wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Now we know.
And now we know!
Which is why the DM also was nice enough to use a cantrip.
That was very kind of you, sir. Thank you.
I'm not going to blow a fire. I'm not going to blow a fireball on this thing and be like, "Oh, by the way, guys, I
Yeah,
just wanted
but
to let you know it's
Huffle would have.
resistant."
That's the thing.
I know.
You're very kind.
That sucks for
Actually-
David.
Well, it's resistant,
That's
so
fine.
Yeah.
thankfully his Elemental Adept
Hmm.
cancels at least that.
True.
David, you're fucking elemental adept. Bullshit.
Magic is bullshit. What are you talking about?
Magic is bullshit.
All right, so now it is going to
So is a
top of the order.
fucking scythe blender, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Scythe Blunder, Solver.
Yeah.
He's just gonna look at Stalverk. I got you covered.
Alright.
'Cause interception's
Are you
fire
gonna-
sale.
Are you gonna need to touch me anytime soon?
No, but if I'm this close to you, I can reduce any. I can kind of take some of the blow with my sword.
Good to know. He's gonna drop the concentration on the blur, and he's gonna pull up the Investor of Lightning
Oh dear.
as his action. Because every time a creature touches him or hits him with a melee attack, they take damage, or have to make a con save, actually, is what they have to do.
He's like looking at that. Okay, note to self.
Don't
Use resistant
touch.
spell on healing.
Natachi!
No touchy. No touchy.
They'd have to concentrate on that. Yeah, that's all he does this turn, though.
All right.
Because he has to concentrate on it.
All right. Letari. If that is end of Solver's turn, it is now Letari's turn.
Okay.
Is Letari going to shoot the thing? The poor being that has exited this
Poor
hole after being
bean?
disturbed.
Poor bean!
He was sleeping.
Yes, I'm shooting it.
And then he had a ball bearing dropped on his head.
I'm also gonna do the thing again, because, yeah.
You going to spend a grit?
Yes, shut up.
And then roll shit? Got it.
The
Look at that
sparklies
natural
are
one.
still up. The sparklies are up, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
For now.
Haha! Thank you for the sparklies. 29 to hit! Sorry, was that even heard? 29 to hit.
9 to hit.
Oh,
All that
gosh.
damage.
29 hits.
Okay, that and that. That's gonna be 17 piercing damage.
17.
I've got one more hickin' bullet in the chamber and it's going at his head.
Sure.
That's not as good. Yeah. 18's not gonna hit.
No, it won't.
Bonus action, we reload. And... I'm gonna move. No, I'm in a good spot for now. That's all I got.
Well, this will be interesting.
Why?
So I'm not going to use the thing he regained yet. He just regained.
Oh, he got his breath weapon back.
Yeah, he regains it on 5 or 6. He rolled a 6.
Not enough of us are grouped up.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh. That's concerning.
You see its big arm kind of tense, and his fist flexes as a sharp piece of metal protrudes from the end of it. It kind of tilts it in the direction of you, Letari. And you see his arm kind of flex, and the metal piece just shoots out of it in your direction.
Oh, this is gonna hurt!
That is a 28 to hit.
I could not save from that if I tried.
Yeah.
That's 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so that's really only 6, because temp HP is great, thanks, Null.
Second attack. The big arm is now just going to swing down at you, Null.
Hi.
As a natural 20, 33 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Alright,
That's
let's see if I
every time.
Bring it,
down.
motherfucker.
Since it didn't hit Stalverk last time, I completely forgot what freaking fist damage was.
Not enough.
That's what it was. Okay. Also, I'm only going to increase his health by 13 because the bleed damage would knock down 7 of that.
Oh, I'm gonna use Sentinel.
Woo!
Oh boy.
So no one's ever near Stalverk for him to use that part of it.
Yeah.
But it's not right next to him.
Alright.
Or at least-
Touch the man wife, how dare you?
Yeah, or at least, I don't know. I think it says... Yeah. Oh, it does say just makes an attack against a target other than you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I just don't think he ever bothered to use it then. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
So, it was 30 initially,
Mm-hmm.
plus 19, so 49 points of bludgeoning.
Ugh.
Ew.
As its big hand just, boom, it just swats down on you.
It's a dirty 30 right back.
That also hits.
I lost concentration on Shield of Faith immediately. Sounds like you fucking got.
14. Oh, that's 23 plus another 4 bleed.
What's another 3 bleed? 4 bleed.
4.
4 bleed.
Because it took the 7 already at its turn start.
I just want to use its bonus action. Its head looks to Letari, but then comes back to you, Stalverk, again. Its eyes flash a dull gold color. And its jaw is still unhinged, essentially. But you can just see the upper cheekbones, the upper jaw curl into a grin of we type look.
Mm-hmm.
However, its third and final attack. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 55.
Oh, jeez.
David is just in range. It's a 60-foot range for this.
The one time I put up a spell that needs to be hit by
Oh, don't
feeling
worry.
get hit.
It's not necessarily an attack on David. He just has to be in range for this. His eyes flash dull gold again. And you see a golden thread
Ha!
attach David and it
Is it,
as his fist comes down.
is
the
this some sort of magical effect or spell, or no?
This is a feature.
Okay.
It doesn't
Is
seem
it-
like it does magic at all.
It only has one thing that is magic related, and it has not felt the need to use it yet. Its fist comes down on top of, as far as down to you, Stalverk, as far as for the actual hit.
Okay. It has to hit me first.
Yeah, but it's a disadvantage still.
No, it's not.
Uh,
Is He doesn't have blur up anymore, does he?
No, he has the
Oh,
investiture up.
That's right. Well, that's a 32 to hit.
Okay. It will have to make a con save after it does the damage.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. It's gonna hurt. Well, it's gonna be 20 points of bludgeoning, and I will make the con save.
And I would use my action to reduce that by 7.
Okay.
So,
fine.
13 then?
Yes. Con save is 27 total.
That saves.
And
It doesn't
That
do
is-
any damage, it stuns it, is what it
Mhm.
does.
it's tired of you guys having advantage on it. So he's going to find a way to try and get it dropped.
Oh, I see.
David, it's your turn.
Cool. I don't know what to think about this stringy thing. However, this moment I don't know what to do about it. So, yeah, fuck it. Dave is going to toss a firebolt at this thing.
Roll a hit.
Use my advantage. That's a net 20.
So that's 30
Uh,
initially.
Yep. Extra 13 on that.
Right, so 43 total. It will take 22, and you take 21.
Yes, I see. Oh, that's what you do. How well have people been hitting this thing?
I've been hitting it pretty hard.
Peel is smacking the shit out of it.
I mean, Stalverk does like an average of 50 damage, roughly.
Yep. Yeah, Stalverk and Letari have been smacking the shit out of it with their stuff.
So it's, yeah. You going down because they're hurting it is not going to help the situation.
No.
Yeah.
That will upset a very edge tiefling.
Alright, so good news. We are going to lose a sparkle here. As now David uses his bonus action to toss his guys.
And you notice when you do that, thread vanishes.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because you were affecting it with a spell.
That is, it connected to you via your connection with the spell.
Oh, that's cool and magically annoying. Perfect. And I became immune to my own fire because of reasons.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
That's annoying. But also, I like it. That's my turn.
I know.
Yeah, no, don't look so good.
Oh,
no. He's gonna look at Letari and he's gonna look at David. Which one will him look, based on his knowledge on him, the more fucked?
David, probably. I'm fine. I have not left my 140 range. He's hit me once this entire time.
Oh, I'm like perfectly bloodied right now. It's great.
Cool.
I look scratched. That's it.
seven sorcery points, twin casts. Heal.
Hey.
You know what? No. I'm gonna use all 8 sorcery points. We'll cast it. You get 90, I get 90.
Damn. Alright.
And now I'm almost back to full!
There you go.
Hey.
I am now 3 points down.
Why is overhealing not a thing?
Because it's not.
Damn it.
Glances at it again. Again, they're the best you've got. And I will convert a 3rd level. I'm going to convert some into sorcery points here. I've actually figured out what the conversion rate is.
Fair. You figure that out and just let me know.
E. But that's gonna be the end of my turn. Because I'm not moving.
Alright, and it's Huffle's turn.
So I will have.
Alright, what did you... She's going to cast... He needs to make a dex save. Are you serious? You just fucking fail? Are you fucking serious? You couldn't get one more?
No.
Actually, I just realized Huffle's not leveled up.
Ooh. I could think that'll be a problem.
Well, I don't know if she would
Did
go
Aspire forget
wizard
to
or rogue.
tell her?
No, I did tell her. I don't know if I had time.
I was about to say she might have been wrapped up in con prep. She might not have.
I mean, you could try messaging her and asking her, but do you want to do that right now?
I don't think she's going to be awake right now.
Yeah.
It's over.
Can you even
Yeah,
edit her
hard
sheet?
time.
I cannot.
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter anyways.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. It still failed.
Yeah.
So it failed on her level 15 save. It's level 5 lightning bolt.
And the only way it would increase if she increased her intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because our proficiency didn't go up anyways.
And that is 29 points of lightning damage. Good news, everyone.
Is it bloodied now?
Yeah, now it's bloodied.
Yay.
300-something hit points later. Not counting how much it healed. bonus action, she's going to attempt to hide again.
Bless
No.
you. Bless you.
Face bless.
Bless.
My brain. It tried to
Careful.
escape.
Careful.
Oh yeah, she's hidden now. It's fine. You guys just see her duck behind the wall and she's out of sight. Stalverk, your go.
My dude, the smackies.
Oh, the smacky. Oh no, it gonna get smacky. It gonna go
He would move to do the advantage that way, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Null would appreciate him moving away.
Oh my god. That would not be a good one. Oh, I just realized you're technically under the haste effect, aren't you?
Yeah, but we didn't give him the extra attack, I don't think.
Right.
Yeah, we
I
only
don't
gave him
know.
the double
It's
speed.
movement.
Double
Oh,
speed
that's
and the
right.
stun was what he got. Because
That's
he has
right.
the other effects.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I could not remember.
Oh, so that's an 18 on the die, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit once I add everything.
You have greater than a +4, it hits.
I have much greater. I have a plus 14.
You hit. Oh god, that means that's a 32 to hit. You were 10 over its AC. You hit for crying out loud.
28
Yeah.
for the second.
Yeah, that hits.
That is a 24 for the third.
And that also hits.
Because I've got a 10.
And here's where I'm concerned, because I know what I have set for a milestone for his health.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
It's health, sorry, it's kind of genderless, you can't tell.
It's fine.
I'm
To be
concerned.
fair, you can't even tell what creatures and things are combined in this thing.
Nasty. That's what.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them appears to be humanoid.
Somewhere.
So that's 56.
Oh.
4, 5, 6 more bleed.
Oh, right.
So basically, he's not healing anymore.
Oh no, he'll still heal a little bit. It's fine. Just not as much as he was. Speaking of, is that all Stalverk's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Horrifying Blender Man.
Yeah, that's all he has. Could you imagine if Null cast haste on him now?
Gods.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
He's already got 80 feet of movement.
So, Letari, it would be your turn.
Would be.
And then Stalverk's turn is going to use all 3 of its legendary actions.
Ah.
Ooh.
So its milestone for its health was 250 for it to do, for something to be triggered. And that was this.
That's fine.
A pulse comes out from him. It goes 100 feet. So you're all within it. I need Constitution saving throws with disadvantage.
Oh,
God.
From
And
disadvantage from 2 people.
oh,
Stalverk and David.
Oh,
Oh,
because
why?
we're concentrating on something, uh-huh.
No.
No.
You, because of a certain reason. David, because its other effect affected him.
Oh.
Oh.
and this again is not magical. Just so I know.
It is not.
things, right?
It is not.
You're
Okay,
trying to,
good.
I'm guessing you're waiting for, like, counterspell or something, aren't you?
No, the one thing I have
It's
on
an ability.
spell guard gives me the spell guard you gave me any magical effect, not just spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I say it's. I knew what you were waiting for. I was like, fuck.
Con save, you say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Sorcerer.
Okay.
I'll let you know, David, you just saved.
Hey.
Oh, right. What is Huffle's con save? Oh, Jesus, I'm scared. Where your saves? Oh, no. Your con save is... Oh, no. RD20 plus
Yeah.
3?
Wizards aren't
Oh, no.
necessarily known for their con.
D4 damage death.
So, Stalverk, Letari, and Huffle. A dull gold glowing thread is wrapped around your bodies. Although this is not connected to him. If you feel no difference to your own body, so I want to give you this. You can assume this is a visual representation of your thread.
Oh, that's probably not good.
No, considering
your
it
turn.
destroys threads, I'm sure that's fine.
But sorry, now it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot it now.
That is a reasonable response.
I have an idea on my turn.
That is
I'm gonna
fine.
have to use my goggles again. Because that was a natural 1. That's not any better, but that's a 4, so I at least don't miss 5. So I miss with my first shot.
Mhm.
Trying again.
Wait, it was a 4 on the die?
Yes.
Were you violent shotting?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, good.
I am not using any grit right now. But
Using
Animus
good,
misfires anyway! Because I just rolled a 2.
Yeah, I think I know what the problem is.
Ah.
You made the mistake of acknowledging your fair luck.
Yep.
I've been acknowledging tonight and been misbehaving up.
Well,
I think
Tari, I
just-
think we've learned what your problem is with dice.
Wait. I'm gonna use one of my grit points to bonus action fix work.
Okay.
Because it's a misfire, so I gotta fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have rapid repairs. Spend 1 grit point to use a bonus action to attempt to repair a misfired by. So, how do I do this again?
To tinker check,
Okay,
I believe.
Yep. It is.
great. Okay.
And if I remember,
Or
right, the
Thieves'
DC
Tool,
was
depending
10
on
plus
what-
a misfire chance, right?
Yeah, it's.
It is.
I think it depends on what your class is for. I think it's a Thieves' Tool is the original thing. But either way, you probably have proficiency in both. No.
I have proficiency in either one. So it's basically my dex, intelligence, and proficiency.
For this, it's
just
going to be
dex.
dex and proficiency.
Okay.
Because you're trying to fix it quickly in the heat of battle.
Yeah,
essentially what you're doing.
23.
You're fine. The DC was 12 since it's 10 plus misfire score.
Yeah. Animus only has a DC of 10, though. How is that?
I don't know what that is.
Probably just something miswritten.
Probably. I'll fix
I mean,
that.
I did copy and paste some stuff as far as
I'll
from
just
the
fix
actual
that.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, if you misfire with the violent shot, the DC would be 14. It's
Yes. Got it.
whatever the misfire score is when you misfire.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chalk all of that up to frickin' being freaked out by whatever the that's all I've got.
Okay. It's its turn. What's it going to do? Who's it going to... Oh, wait. First attack. To Letari. Another metal spike comes flying in your direction.
God dang it!
Uno moment. Is a 23 hit.
Not if I shield.
Its eyes glow silver and it's going to use its reaction. Temporary anti-magic. That is its one and only use. That's what it has been saving this entire time.
So you're saying my shield, like, I cast it, but then it fits?
It immediately disapparates.
Oh, well, crap!
Disapparates? That's a word.
Listen.
That is a word.
Listen.
It's a 3 a.m. word.
It's
a Harry Potter word.
It is. It vanishes. So
Ow.
you take 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second spike goes to David. No, Huffle, who he doesn't see. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can't see
Kinda like
Huffle.
poking
Can only see Letari and Stalverk.
See, that kind of sucks because she was just within the... She was in the range of the pulse, but he can't see her. He knows she's affected, just doesn't know where she is.
You know?
So he can only see 2 of us affected right now,
so
but he knows there's a third.
Big swing go to Stalverk then.
Hmm.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, good.
I will use my reaction again.
Yeah, please,
Yes,
because I'd
fair.
like to try to maintain some concentration here. I really would
Well,
like to not be
really good.
stunned for what he's going to
Actually-
do.
Wait. No, I misread something I wrote down. That misses. That should not have been...
Hmm?
The first attack against a threatened person during that turn is an advantage. So the attack against you was an advantage, by the way, Letari.
Yay!
And that's what used that up. So that was only an 18 to hit. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
missed.
no, they're missed.
Okay.
Ooh.
I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I misread that. It was the first target attacked has an advantage against it. Okay.
Now we know what that does, or at least part of it. That's
Yay.
fine.
Yay.
That's what happens when I misread my own handwriting. So he'll attempt to smack again. That's a 27 total to hit.
To hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Where's the damage? Right, it was that one. Okay.
Ow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Mm.
It's 23 bludgeoning.
And I will reduce it by 13.
So 10?
Yeah.
Well,
I rolled
sweet.
8 on the
Then,
die.
so that's a 14 on his con save. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Look, you'd have been fine if you took full damage. Nice. This is not turning out in its favor. It really is not.
Sarah and Ray said we could do it, and so we're doing it.
David, it's your girlfriend.
I'm a little more concerned about what these threads do other than give it advantage.
Yeah.
I'm under the assumption of don't die.
I'm under the assumption of don't die.
Well, that was already an assumption.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, I still have Death Ward.
I wonder if that matters if your threads are revealed.
Yeah.
Oh. That could be a problem.
Jay, I have a question for you.
And I might have an answer for you.
Does it matter if a spell that does psychic damage, but it has an effect if there's a failure?
Technically, no. It does not matter. It just won't take the damage, but the effect will take hold. It's like Chill Touch. If something is immune to necrotic damage and the spell still hits, it'll still feel the effect, not the damage.
Sweet, sweet.
I think. I mean, that
Usually
sounds right to me. Yeah, that sounds right to me.
I mean, that's what I was doing with Umbra when she was hitting the one thing.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Branding.
That's right.
Scarlet from healing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need intelligence saving throws. I attempt to psychically set this thing's brain on fire.
Hey, now see, that's actually mean. This is actually mean. Do you know why?
Yes.
This is its only flat roll for a save.
Perfect.
It's phrasing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Psychically set its brain on fire.
Yep.
Just why?
Because it's a dick move.
You're not wrong.
Do you know why it's a dick move?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, as a fun fact, it's proficient in all of its saves, which
Mhm,
makes this a flat roll.
Sweet.
That was a natural 1.
Perfect.
Ah!
So fun.
It doesn't have a reaction till the end of its next turn.
I mean, it used its own one and only reaction.
Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one.
Nice.
What did you just fucking use?
Mind Whip.
Oof.
Well, I know what action it's using then.
If it gets one.
I wanted to be a dick. I succeeded.
Yeah, if it gets one, you're right. Is that all David's going?
Yep.
No, it's your go.
Bonus action. 7 sorcerer points into a 5th level. Action. Bestow curse at 5th level again.
Look, so now you're just being rude.
That's
Yeah,
Null's
I'm sure it's
entire
fine.
thing. Anything attacking us, we're attacking. He's just gonna be rude.
Dirty
to.
20.
Fuck you.
So, question for you, Jay.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I have a reaction, don't I?
You do?
I'm gonna bend that thing's luck on that saving throw it just did.
You need a 2 or higher, man.
Roll your goddamn d4, and I hope you roll a 1.
That was a 4.
It fails!
And see, this is where I get upset that you guys don't give me things.
This is where Jay's gonna bring something out that's gonna like knock us all to like 1 HP before we finally kill it.
Dude,
So he does it as fair point. We do need to give him things. I have ideas later.
Oh, dear.
Here's what
I'm
happens.
giving him plenty.
It is not concentration for the next 8 hours. The cursed target, while cursed, must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing.
Oh.
Oh, that's what Bestow Curse does.
And
It's
it's like-
terrifying.
Oh, it's one of a few things, but that's
Yeah,
not
there's
true.
several effects.
Yeah.
There's 4 effects it gives, and you can actually choose a different effect if the DM allows it.
And this is against your spell save, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure. That's fine.
There is no repeat saving throw for this. The
Okay.
only way to
Yeah.
get rid of it's remove curse. Or wait for the 8 hours up.
Oh.
Oh,
Dang.
That Null's
promise
turn.
nothing.
Yeah, that's Null's turn.
Cool.
Gods.
Huffle's
He
turn.
just sticks his hand and there's like ribbons of gold energy go up it.
So this is how Jay murders us.
Yeah.
It fails its dex save against Huffle. She's going to hit with a level 3 lightning bolt. No, level 4 lightning bolt. So it's
I like this idea of her going,
96.
Boop.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's basically a rogue thing, yeah.
Yeah, just with magic.
It's like
I
whack-a-mole.
so
Well-
lucky that there's 4 1s in that.
It's basically a rogue thing. Striker never really did that. He usually had the advantage
Yeah.
on his side.
But he could also fucking, if he wanted to, he could have done that and just been like, nope,
Yeah.
just teleport away.
And yet again, she thinks she's hidden.
Mm.
We love it.
She hit for 26 points of lightning damage, which, by the way, the dice bot rolled like 4 1s in that.
Ooh.
Thank God for me, because it might be able to survive something. Speaking of surviving something, Blender. Your turn.
He's not going to attack it. He's actually going to use his action or his turn for something else. He has held on to a blessing of the gods for a very long time.
He has.
And he is going to use that to ask Lolth if she can rehide their threads from it.
You don't get a vocal response. Instead, the air around all of you grows cold. And a spindly spider leg just creeps out of the ground and touches the 3 of you right in the center of the chest. And the threads vanish. And then the spider legs go back right into the ground.
Creepy as hell, but cool.
He grins.
Oh, fuck. Good job.
And that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming that would take all of his turn to do that, because the blessings...
Technically, yeah.
Technically, at least his actions.
Mm-hmm. So, Letari.
Can I shoot it? I'd like to shoot it.
Sure, go for it. It's the worst that could happen.
It's the worst that can happen. It's not going to be happy with Stalverk at this rate.
Who gets happy with any of us? But
I
especially
think it's
Especially Stalverk and David.
all of us.
Would
Maybe
be
no.
25 to hit.
It's
I think at this point, the 3 threats are... While Letari's doing a lot of damage, it's Stalverk, Null, and David are probably the ones that are annoying it.
It's gonna really not like me now that I don't have to worry about doing that.
13 points of piercing.
Alright.
Second shot. That's not gonna hit because that's only a 6 hit.
Yeah, no, that no hit.
I got nothing else for now.
Yeah, I figured out the dynamic of this fight.
Ah.
This grew up here hurts it like hell when they hit. He can't find this one, and I am really fucking annoying.
I don't know. Null's pretty annoying with those curses, too.
Yeah, and I've just basically he brought me down to like under half, and I was like, no.
Alright, so we have the Ouchie duo, the duo of annoyance, and Huffle.
And Huffle.
So is that the end of your turn, Letari?
That's all I got.
Cool. The wisdom save, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's a success. It can use
Stalverk.
one of its things.
Yeah.
It's going to look down at you.
He's still just probably grinning.
Its jaw still unhinged. You just see the acid begin to bubble up. And it just unleashes it straight down on you and all.
Bring him, motherfucker. Bring him, motherfucker. I've been healing. It's...
Dodge!
You know,
I jinxed myself.
got a 17. It's not bad for Null.
I said bring a motherfucker and jinx myself with a natural 1.
Why would you do that?
Question, do I have a reaction? Because I seem to remember a DC was slightly higher. I don't remember when I got when I had.
I don't think you get it back until your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get it back until yours. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
And did I fail?
What was your 17?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I fail with a +5 to that?
Hold on.
Probably not.
22.
No, you succeed. The save, the DC was 21.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Favored by the gods, motherfucker!
You'll take half of this.
The
I figured,
Stalverk's.
like, he cocooned in his wings.
I just want to point this out. He will finally get Stalverk under 200 health because Stalverk's been slowly healing every round too.
Yeah, by the way, so Stalverk, you take 80 points of acid.
Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez.
So you take 40 null.
Owie.
That's still not a good time.
And that is the only action it can take this turn.
Because
Help
David.
it.
Like I said, I knew exactly what action he was going to do because he recharged and had not used it yet. I said he was holding on to it for a reason.
It's gonna look at no. I don't think it likes us.
It's gonna not like me next turn.
He's like whipping acid off himself. Like how?
There's like
David, if you're-
acid holes in my fucking clothes that are slowly mending. His clothes are fucking mending.
Right. David, your go, bud.
Right, do I continue to be annoying?
Yes.
Probably. To him, all of
yeah.
you are annoying right now.
Listen.
About that.
And look, and that's not even the DM. It is literally annoyed that you're not dead yet, so it can't eat your remains. I'll be perfectly honest.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yes, you are all made of meat. You're correct.
I said neat!
No, he doesn't drink his martinis neat.
Oh my god.
David!
Yeah, I'm going to do terrible, terrible things to his brain again. I don't need another save.
Terrible things to his brain again. That's a fucking phrase.
Hello.
Alright, what do you do, bud? What do you do? That's a 6 total.
Yeah,
This poor thing, man. It's...
I'm being very mean.
I want to cry for it.
There's no reason to.
Just want to cry. This poor thing's
If it's
getting
any
bullied.
consolation, I do feel like a dick doing it, but it's what he's going to do.
What happens to the poor man this time?
Is it the same thing? Or is this a different spell?
Oh, the same thing. Sorry.
So it can still only choose one action. Good to know.
It has
Good
its choice
to
of an action, bonus action, or moving.
Well, you know what? I guess it's a good thing recharging its acid breath is a free action then. That happens at the beginning of its turn.
True. Very true.
We'll see if it gets fucking acid breath back when its turn, if it fucking survives.
You know.
This thing is just gonna die and not take any of you with it. It's gonna be sad. No, it's not really gonna be sad. No, it's your go if that is it for David.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna step back.
Uh-huh. You're still in smack range, so yeah, you can't take a reaction anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, I just need to be outside of 5 feet for a ranged spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
But bonus action, I'm converting third level into more sorcery points, so I have those again, because I only have one.
Mm-hmm.
But action, chill touch.
Nice.
You're going to take away its 3 points that it heals because of the 17 bleed damage that has been stacked.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
27 to hit.
It only heals. Well, fuck you. It takes no necrotic damage. It is immune to necrotic damage.
Hey!
You found out the third immunity.
We found out
Good
the third
job.
immunity.
But it can't heal.
He literally he hits it, sees it does nothing, but then realizes, oh, by the way, you can't heal now. Fuck you. Flips it off.
You're so mean. You're bullies. man.
I'm a dick.
Stalverk's a great influence.
You guys are bullying this poor thing. It's turning into your pinata because it can't do anything to defend itself at this point.
Okay, to be fair, Stalverk's kind of in a sadistic mood for a good reason.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's understandable. But the other people are
Noel's
just
got-
like pinata time.
About what months of depressive anger to get out of him.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'll give you that. That's fair.
This is easier to focus on than everything else. Let's
Noel
go!
doesn't understand anything else currently, but that's all he got. I'll stay right here next to Stalverk.
Oh, it's Huffle's turn, and any guesses of what she's going to do? Oh, right,
Lightning?
level 4 lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt or blight, but we know blight's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would have just seen the chill touch occur and seen no damage. So it's like, no, back to Old Faithful.
When it out, Kindigiba. Zizzy.
Oh my god, it succeeded. Oh my god, it succeeded with a 19 total. Holy shit! I shouldn't have said that.
No, it's fine.
You're not going to affect it.
No, I'm going to give it a chance.
Oh my god,
I bullied it enough.
you're a kind and merciful asshole. Thank you.
There's better uses for that D4.
Kind of merciful.
It takes 19 lightning damage because it would have been 38 total. It takes 19 though. Just fine. I'm getting in my feels for this poor thing right now.
Listen here.
Poor thing in the sense of it's just being smacked around at this point. It's not going to take long for you guys to just end it at this point. It's fine. It
Yeah.
deserves it. I mean, it's a creature that's been around
Yeah.
for 30 years.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you don't know quite how many people it's killed. Speaking of which, Stalverk, it's your go. That was unintentional, by the way. That was completely unintentional.
I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the time because I do need to go to bed soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's almost dead, I'll be completely honest. Y'all have almost killed it.
So that is 28.
It's
Should I be rolling the damage separate here?
no.
That's
It's
another
still
28.
it's still in triples, but it passed the threshold for something else.
21?
That misses.
Does it?
Yeah,
That
22
just
AC.
misses. Damn. That is one under.
Well, shit. Okay. That plus that. So that's 39. Plus 5. Plus another 9 bleed.
Oh, cool. The bleed doubles to 18.
Oh.
And what was the damage? 30 what?
39.
Cool, the 39 doubles to 78.
Right.
It got below 200 hit points. Physical slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. It's vulnerable to after a certain point.
Excellent.
Oh,
And
God.
no.
Effectively stripped some kind of exoskeleton.
And
Yes, you
Null
did,
saw
essentially.
this. Have fun, Null.
Yep. And to be honest, Drag, that's exactly what it is. You guys stripped off a exoskeleton type thing.
I like it.
Congratulations, it's no longer in triple digits.
Yay!
Letari, it's your turn.
I'd like to shoot it, please.
Sure, shoot it.
Also, I realized it hadn't been making its con save every time I hit Stalverk with its melees. It did hit like once or twice in that time.
I see.
It doesn't matter now. It would have stunned it for its next turn.
First hit is only a
No.
20, so that doesn't do me much good.
What was it?
Only a 21.
Mm.
Second one is a 22, however. Full damage! That's 15!
Okay.
15 points of piercing!
Well, thankfully you're not up close to it, so it's not melee. So it still is 15.
Fair enough.
You're- So Letari needs to go melee more often.
Listen. I had half a thought. But then I was like, nah, it's fine, Animus is doing enough. That's all I got.
All right, so it's its turn. Let's
Wisdom
see.
save.
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Yay! I'm helping.
What's your DC?
19.
Here's a question I want to ask you guys. How do you want to do this? It failed. It has 79 hit points left.
I'm gonna hit it real hard next turn, to be fair.
Yeah,
we still
it
got
also took
David.
bleed damage.
Oh god, it did, and that was 35 points of bleed, so it is not at 79. It is
Well, I have
at
a fun idea.
44.
How bad does Stalverk want to kick this thing into a pit of fire?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Okay.
Do it!
David can wall of fire this hole.
You about
You
to
know
this
what?
is Sparta it into a flaming hole.
Would Null like to help him push it into the hole?
Yes. You know how? By fucking pushing it with you.
Yeah.
The sword.
Yeah, they probably just would both swing at it to try and knock it back.
Look at its legs. Yeah. Because by the way,
I'm
I was
gonna
going to be
tell
using an 8th level Shearing Smite as well.
That's
So
so
it's fire.
unnecessary.
Alright, here's what I need you to write down to tell Huffle.
Yeah.
She will have 1/3 level spell slot left.
Hold
She will have 2 4th levels left. And 2 5th levels.
Okay.
The rest of her stuff is still there, and she needs to level up. Huffle.
Yeah. Remaining spells slot.
And the reason I say 1/3 level spell slot left, she's going to use a lightning bolt to hit the ground below its feet.
One level 3. What were the other ones?
She has 1 level 3 left,
Mhm.
2 level 4, and 2 level 5.
5, 2 level 4, and then 2 level
Yes,
5.
because she used 2 level 4 lightning bolts during the battle, so she has 2 left.
So don't forget, we are now level 16. Got it.
For shits and giggles, I want to roll the damage that I would have rolled just for shits and giggles.
Mm,
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
It's gonna die. It's fine. And we'll be ending after this. Because I have something in-depth to describe next time.
Oh.
It's fine, something happens.
It's fine. I just
I will
wrote an
look at
accurate
that.
depiction of what that hole totally looks like right now.
Like,
What's
in
your
depth
damage number?
It would have been 74 radiant between radiant and fire.
Well, you want to know something funny? Oh, wait, you guys already figured out it was resistant to radiant.
Yeah. I.
I'm just going to say,
That's added now.
I'm just going to set it here, and not that, that. I'm going to save the game. And I will describe its burning death and what comes of it next time.
Yeah.
Hey.
The good news is that this might also ignite some, so it's just on top of its fire pit.
For the information of the stream and for the party, it resisted fire, cold, and radiant. It was immune to acid, poison, psychic, and necrotic. Poison also healed it.
Fun.
Poison and acid would have healed it. The damage would have been dealt. Psychic and necrotic just straight up immune. Yeah, fire, cold, radiant, resistant. Which wouldn't have fucking mattered against David, but you know.
Shit.
This was a time.
As, I think we're bullies.
Boys.
With reason. Bullies with reason.
Yeah.
I was about to say we had a reason.
Mm-hmm.
This was not bullied for no reason. There was a here.
But yeah, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Thank you players for putting up with that mess.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. You also had to put up with our bullshit. It's a give and take here. We're pulling equal so far, and we're okay with this.
Yes.
This is how it should be.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Uh,